Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 2 minutes from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 2-minute time check, stations. Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 1 minute from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 1-minute time check, stations.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, Hawkeye Basketball is on the air. Hawkeye Basketball is brought to you by Alliant Energy. Alliant Energy is powering beyond for you. Bud Light, proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Iowa Lottery. Be a VIP with the Iowa Lottery. Visit ialottery.com for details. Wimmer's Meats, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. Honda. To see how Honda crushes the competition, see your local Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest. And by University of Iowa Healthcare. Changing medicine, changing lives. This is the U.S. Cellular Pregame Show. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
The Hawkeyes traveled to the West Coast last week with the nation's highest scoring offense. But it was the combination of defense and rebounding that did the Hawkeyes in, suffering defeats to Southern Cal and UCLA. The Trojans hung 99 on the black and gold, and the Bruins scored 94 Friday night. So while Iowa has the Big Ten's best offense at 88.5 points a game, it's last in defense, allowing 79 on average. And the Hawks are getting out-rebounded by 5 boards a night out. That's got to change. And with star forward, one of the Big Ten's top players, Peyton Sanford, getting beat up in those 2 games last week. He's got shoulder and leg injuries, but he is good to go tonight. He is going to play. He practiced yesterday. Practiced today, a light workout, came back for the shoot around, and he's looking pretty good out there right now. And boy, is that a sight for sore eyes. The Hawkeyes are back home for a pair of games with Minnesota tonight and Penn State coming up on Friday night. But first things first. We're at the midway point, actually a little bit beyond the halfway point of the season. There's a baker's dozen left on the schedule, and the Hawkeyes need to reach down deep for enough defense and high enough to hold their own on the backboard in support of all that offense. It starts with rival Minnesota here on Mediacom Court in Carver Hawkeye Arena. Hi, everybody. Gary Dolphin, flanked as usual by Bobby Hansen. And we're in toasty Carver Hawkeye Arena. Iowa's 12-6. Minnesota is 9-9. The Hawks are 3-4 in conference play. The Gophers are 1-6, but feeling pretty good about themselves, and we'll tell you why in a minute. Bobby, the Hawkeyes couldn't stop USC's driving big guards, nor UCLA's balance. The task tonight is a Gopher team with 10 seniors. That's right, 10 seniors, and the Big Ten's very best to offer in 6'11", 235-pound Dawson Garcia.
He's a player. He's been around a while, and those 10 seniors you talked about, Gary, it's the oldest team by average age in the Big Ten, and these guys are sky high right now. They came off a big win, a home win versus Michigan, where Dawson Garcia hits a 40-footer from the logo to win the game for him right there. And so they're excited coming in here. So you gotta get after them. You gotta jump them defensively, Gary, right from the get-go, and hit those boards as you talked about. Don't allow offensive rebound. This is a team that knows how to play in Minnesota. Lead the Big Ten in block shots at 5 a game. So if you're going to go in there, you better go strong. And as you mentioned, good to see Peyton Sandford out there. Had a little chat with him and said he can't hurt it anymore, so why not give it a go?
Yeah, it's in the shoulder area. He took a hard knee underneath the basket at Pauley Pavilion, right on the hip, right on the top of the hip bone, and that sent him out for a few minutes, and then, of course, he got that shoulder yanked on. But, yeah, you know what? When I saw him out here shooting around, he's banging him from the corner and from on point. Iowa can ill afford to lose him, particularly given the way that they've battled, but just haven't had it defensively or rebounding. Hopefully that changes tonight.
Yeah, I would think his presence is going to certainly elevate the Hawks. Feel good about they got their senior leader out there on the court with them, and just don't want to see any more injury to anybody, let alone your star, Peyton Sand. But he's going to give it a go, and hopefully he gets hot. Sometimes when you have an injury like that, or 2 injuries, or whatever it is, your mental focus is a little sharper. It's a little keener, and you can really zone in there. Might have a big game here tonight. With
that shoulder blade or labrum, and he's had it quite a while, just hasn't been stretched out or grabbed like it has been of late. What do you worry about most? I would assume it's just going for a rebound. You're a little bit out of position, and guys are flying at you and banging into you.
Yeah, worry about like completely tearing something in there. I mean, my shoulders are all cartilage. I have no cartilage left in them, so it's just painful all the time. And it said, dude, you're gonna, just know that as you move on in your life, you're gonna have that arthritis and that. He's like, I don't care. I want to play. I want to be here with my guys. I said, it's a good attitude. We need you.
No question. And the Hawks have been very good at home, 3-0 to date. All 4 conference losses have come on the road. Minnesota 1-6 in the Big Ten. But after that last-second victory, the buzzer beater by Garcia in overtime against Michigan last week at the Barn up in Minneapolis, they are hungry for back-to-back victories. The Hawks have had their number, though, Bobby. Iowa's won 6 in a row from the Gophers and 8 of the last 9. And, yeah, they've scored a lot of points, but they've also had good days against Minnesota rebounding.
Yeah, it takes everybody on the court, Gary. Don't leak out for the fast break until you have the basketball. We've got to watch that right from the beginning of this game. Your defense has got to be spot on. You've got to identify where Dawson Garcia is and make him work. Don't give him anything easy to get him going, because he's one of those guys that he's a little streaky. Once he gets rolling, he's tough to corral with his size. So, yeah, defense, rebounding going to be paramount in the beginning, and then get your running game going. And these guys don't want to run. Minnesota wants to slow it down. The Hawks want to go.
And go they will, hopefully out of the gate. 2 really poor starts to games last week in L.A. Doomed the Hawkeyes for the next 40 minutes, but not tonight, we hope. We know you're cold. We're going to warm you up with Hawkeye basketball tonight. Hopefully everybody got through yesterday and today in good shape. My understanding, the numbers are going to climb. The temperature's going to head not north, but more southerly here before the end of the week. So if you're coming to the game tonight, bundle up appropriately. If not, we're glad you've, as Zabel used to say, hug and kiss your radios. Well, at least hug them. And those inner tubes inside will warm you up, as we hope the Hawkeyes will too, with hot shooting. We're brought to you by U.S. Cellular. As the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes, U.S. Cellular reminds you that on game days, your hands are for cheering, not texting, because game days are built for the Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. We've got a couple questions on the U.S. Cellular text line. We thank U.S. Cellular for providing that with us for us this year. And that number's open right now, 319-853-8344. 319-853-8344. Hawk fans, your home away from home is Coralville's all-suite Homewood Suites and Home 2 Suites by Hilton. Relax in spacious suites with complimentary breakfast, a 24-hour fitness center, pool, hot tub, and more. Perfectly located for your Hawkeye visit. The 199th meeting tonight between these two long-standing border rivals, Iowa and Minnesota, coming up on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Next, we'll take a trip down memory lane with the Hawkeye Historical Winning Moment, presented by Riverside Casino and Golf. This is Hawkeye Basketball from Learfield.
When you want the best quality, safety, reliability, and savings, it's gotta be Honda. Save thousands with low 0% APR financing. When you gotta have selection, Honda cars, trucks, vans, SUVs, hybrids, and EVs are in stock and on sale. Like the 2024 Honda Prologue EV with 0% APR financing. To see why it's gotta be Honda, search your local Honda dealer today.
See dealer for financing details. Financing on credit approval. Offer is 3/3/25.
The silly moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. They're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment. Committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care. And service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way. So you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment, knowing that Blue is here for you. Go to Wellmark.com/every moment to find a plan right for you.
The big game. Family. Friends. We know you count on Alliant Energy to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need, whether you're watching the game, cooking your famous burgers, or leaving a light on for loved ones. For us, it means going beyond the expected to make sure we're planning for the energy you need today and tomorrow. That way you can keep your eye on the ball and focus on what's most important to you. Find out more at AlliantEnergy.com/poweringbeyond.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank. Simply better banking. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. You'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org. A message from Iowa HHS.
You might think Iowa grows corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. Corn can even fuel your drive to watch the Hawkeyes play when you choose Unleaded 88. It's a fuel that's cheaper, cleaner, and greener. Plus, it's homegrown, making Unleaded 88 the clear choice at the pump and totally worth the hype. So as you head to cheer on the Hawkeyes this season, don't just fuel up. Pump it up with Unleaded 88. Find Unleaded 88 at a station near you. Go to iowacorn.org/88.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Midwest One, small enough to care, big enough to deliver. Member FDIC.
Hawks are hosting the Gophers here at Carver Hawkeye Arena in about 45 minutes. Right now it's time for our Hawkeye historical winning moment. And there are plenty of them where this series is concerned. Thanks to the gang at Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. Stop by for a relaxing massage. What better day than today to have a relaxing massage in the spa? Top your day off with fine dining at Ruthie's Steak and Seafood and so much more. Visit Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, located just minutes south of Iowa City. February of 2016, 9 years ago, Jared Uthoff held scoreless for nearly 17 minutes to open the game, finished with 24 points, 15 rebounds, and 6 block shots to help the fourth-ranked Hawkeyes hold off skidding Minnesota in a great game, 75-71. Peter Jock scored 27 that night to lead the fourth-ranked Hawkeyes, who moved to a 20-5 record, 11-2 in the Big Ten. Here's McBrayer driving around Clemens. Throws up a wild shot in the lane. Stumbled through the paint. Rebounded by Woodbury. Didn't even draw iron. Jock back for three in transition. Good! There's that double-figure advantage. Iowa up by 4 with 1:25 to go. A score here. Everybody's breathing a little easier. And here it comes. A dunk by Utah. What a play by Mike Cassell. Took the dribble to the wing. And a weak side wheel route by Utah. He turned high post, cut to the basket, and Cassell hit him with a beautiful bounce pass. Oh, is that a special team? Cassell, Utah, Jock. I mean, Woodbury. I don't want to leave the big fella out. Wonderful moments courtesy of Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. Our Hawkeye historical winning moment. At the game or at home, Wimmer's premium quality hot dogs and sausages. Score with family and friends. Take the highest quality beef and pork, combine it with natural spices, and you get the best tasting Midwestern hot dog. Wimmer's, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. Before we have our Hawkeye women's sports update, let's go to the U.S. Cellular text line. And Bobby, a question. Will over in the Quad Cities, Will and Moline actually, help me understand the assist turnover ratio measurement. I know we're ranked nationally in the top 5. What does that mean exactly?
Exactly what it means, and a good question, is that you have more assists than turnovers. A turnover is when you give the ball up, the other team gets it. An assist is a pass that directly leads to a basket. So under Fran McCaffrey, the Hawks have always had a positive assist to turnover ratio. So let's say you have 100 turnovers, right? Well, if you have 200 assists, you have a 2-to-1 assist to turnover ratio. I think Connor was up around 4-to-1 assist to turnover ratio. So it's a positive stat. You don't want to be below, one. You don't want to have 100 turnovers and 0 assists. So you want to be passing the ball, give it to the guys that can score. But that's what that is. Pretty simple if you think about it. If you have 325 assists to 100 turnovers, that's a 3.25 assist to turnover ratio.
You and I would have an issue calling play-by-play and analyzing a team that has 100 turnovers and no assists.
Just a bit outside.
Bob Euchre wouldn't want that. God rest his soul. Harding and Thelwell are 3-4-1. So good question, Will. For the record, Will's got to be a stat guy. The Hawks lead the Big Ten in assists, almost 19.5 a game. That's third in the NCAA. That's 19.5 total turnovers, and an assist to turnover ratio at 1.8 to 1. So there you have your almost 2-to-1, which is 5th in the NCAA. So congratulations to Will checking in on the U.S. Cellular text line. And before we take a break, the Iowa City Area Sports Commission brings you the Hawkeye Women's Sports Update. Learn more at wegotnext.org. Learn more about the Iowa City Area Sports Commission, responsible for state tournaments and amateur events coming to our community each and every week, boosting the economy and quality of life. The Hawkeye gymnastics team fell to number 9 Ohio State in the Big Ten opener this past weekend, 196.2 to 195.2. Freshman Aurelie Tran, though, delivered Iowa's highlight of the night. I'll say a 9-9 on the bars. Women's tennis opened the season yesterday with a victory. The Hawkeye women swept Illinois State 7-0 at the Tennis and Recreation Complex. Top seed Diane Hayashida won her singles match 6-3, 6-3, and then teamed up with Nikita Vishwasi to score a 6-2 winner in doubles. Women's basketball, the Hawks take on Washington tomorrow night. Tip-off inside the Alaska Airlines Arena is 8 o'clock Iowa time. You can hear Rob and Catherine on the Hawkeye Radio Network at 7:30. That's the Iowa City Area Sports Commission. More Hawkeye pregame coverage courtesy of U.S. Cellular is coming up. It's Iowa, Minnesota tonight. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
What are you craving? The Wig & Pen in Ankeny across from DMAC is proud to be the home of the famous Flying Tomato Pizza. The Wig has all your favorites, including thin crust and Chicago-style pizza, appetizers, lots of sandwiches, pints of beer, plus a full bar. And this family-friendly local favorite is hiring. All ages are encouraged to apply from 15 to 115. Flexible hours and a fun environment? Call or just come on in. The Wig & Pen in Ankeny. What are you craving?
Do you smell the sweet scent of kettle corn in the air? Iowa Athletics has partnered with Jeff's Amazing Kettle Corn to satisfy your kettle corn cravings this basketball season. Visit Jeff's Amazing Kettle Corn stands at every home basketball game and try delicious flavors like Fruity Crunch or sweet and salty kettle corn. Jeff's Amazing Kettle Corn offers something even more fun and unique too. Specialty Hawkeye kettle corn that comes in school colors. Every game, 4 lucky fans that purchase a bag of kettle corn with a golden sticker on it will receive a special Iowa Hawkeye item. Stop by a Jeff's Amazing Kettle Corn stand at the game today.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Card Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. At Community Choice, it's simply a mortgage. No hoops to jump through or limbo sticks to go under. Just a straight, easy path from point A to point B. It takes less than 60 seconds to get started at unpackyourmortgage.com. Loan approval subject to credit score and analysis. See Credit Union for details. Equal opportunity lender.
Hey Hawk fans, ready to elevate your game day experience? Introducing Daydreamer Cannabis Infused Beverages. Made locally in North Liberty, Iowa, Daydreamer is your all-natural, low-calorie lifestyle beverage made with real fruit. It's light, healthy, and alcohol-free. Just what you need to keep you relaxed when the game heats up. So grab yourself a Daydreamer. Sip local and dream big. As always, enjoy responsibly. Visit us online at enjoydaydreamer.com.
You can do a lot in 90 days. Travel around the world, perfect your painting skills, learn a new language. Now imagine what you could do in 90 days with no car payment. Move your car loan to Community Choice, and that could be your reality. Learn more at unbankyourride.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis. See Credit Union for details.
Hey folks, there's nothing better than burgers, beer, and sunshine. At Burger Shed, we've got all that and more. Try the pork banh mi sandwich with kimchi and teriyaki sauce, or triple your fun with the BS Mac, stacked with 3 buns with our signature BS sauce and homemade pickles. Wash it all down with a cold local brew, and don't forget to soak up the sunshine on one of our 2 patios with lakefront views. The only BS you need is the Burger Shed. Burger Shed, Bass Pro Drive, Altoona.
Hawkeye Basketball on 1040 WHO is brought to you by American Equity, Better Business Bureau, Daydreamer, Quick Star, Lennox, Tournament Club of Iowa. Support those who support the Hawkeyes.
We're back at Carver Hawkeye Arena, and as always, honored and proud to welcome in Midwest One Bank as tonight's game sponsor, and of course our season-long presenting partner of Hawkeye men's basketball. Midwest One, we combine sophisticated banking solutions and local expertise to deliver a custom financial strategy unique to your needs. Small enough to care, big enough to deliver, member FDIC. What do I mean by that? Well, the CEO and the president is right there to open your account if everybody else is busy. That would be Chip Reeves, who is Chip is CEO of Midwest One and a former Miami Bobcat out of the MAC.
So we're going Miami Redskins back in the day, Dolph, and now the Red Hawks.
Red Hawks. We've got a lot of red-tailed hawks in Iowa. And you are a big guy. Would you play forward?
It's a small forward, but the problem was, I'm 6'6", for the listeners out there, if you saw me in person, but I'm slow as molasses. Right, so I couldn't guard anybody 25 feet from the floor, so every once in a while I had to go down and play power forward. So it worked in the Mid-American Conference, not so much in non-conference play, Dolph.
A buddy of mine who was a great football player at Iowa, I won't mention his name, told me one time, and he's an all Big Ten linebacker. He goes, you know what, here's the deal, Dolph. I'm big, but I'm slow. I'm not saying that's you.
Yeah, so I was good enough. By senior year, I was captain of the team, but I was good enough to become a banker. So I'm doing that now at Midwest One. Been with us about 2 years today.
Good and smart. Second year as a chief executive officer. Where's your hometown? Where'd you come from?
Grew up in Cincinnati, Ohio. And then spent a lot of time in Chicago, where my wife is from, and so Midwestern guy through and through.
Reds and a Bengals fan, no doubt.
Yeah, you guy, but unfortunately I switched to the Bears, so I'm a long-suffering Bears fan as well.
You are a glutton for punishment.
Hey, absolutely, but we just got our coach.
I think they got it right.
We got our coach.
I think they got it right. You stay connected, I know, through your kids, great athletes. Usually have kids who are great athletes, and you've settled in nicely here in Iowa City.
We absolutely love it. It fits our family values, and then we have a caboose child. So we've got 3 older ones, and then took 10 years off, and we have a sophomore son over at Iowa City. His name's JT, and he actually plays ball with Fran's son, Jack over at Iowa City.
Terrific.
West. Yeah, terrific stuff.
That's vintage small-town Iowa. Chip, what's the correlation between sports and business? How does that translate into success for a business or an entrepreneur, as Midwest One likes to call them?
Absolutely. Thanks for asking it, Dolphin. I tell you what, coming out of college and even now, what I tell everyone is, one, teamwork and collaboration. You don't get anywhere in the business world without that. You don't do anything on the basketball court as a team without it either. But then the other one that some folks don't pick up on as much as well as competitive juice and spirit, right? You have to be able to compete, and in the business world there's a scoreboard and scorecard as well, and you have to be able to do that. Now, the last one really comes into everything is not always going to go right in your life. Life is not necessarily easy, and if you lose or if you get knocked down, how do you get back up, and what's your resilience level? And athletics teaches all of that in spades.
Attitude, no question. That's at the forefront. Have a great attitude. Last thing for you, Chip. Midwest One, we're so happy Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Iowa basketball. What was the genesis of that, and how has it been a good fit?
It's a wonderful fit because coming to the Hawkeye State about 2 years ago, the one thing that you notice right away is the leading brand in the entire state is the Iowa Hawkeyes. And then we're the largest publicly traded bank in the state as well. And so the marriage of two fantastic brands is just outstanding. And then getting to know Fran and his coaching staff and what he stands for and how he builds just great young student athletes. We want to be part of that, and we're just so fortunate to be doing that today.
Always looking to give Midwest One Bank a plug. Chip Reeves, CEO of Midwest One Bank. Thanks for your support. Thanks for coming out tonight, Chip.
Gary, a pleasure. Let's get W tonight.
Let's start a winning streak.
Yeah,
okay?
There you go.
There you go. Like Midwest One Bank, a big-time winning streak coming up, we hope. Next, we're going to hear from Minnesota head coach Ben Johnson and then Fran McCaffrey. Stay with us. We're just getting warmed up inside Carver Hawkeye Arena. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Hawkeye fans, get ready for the game with Big Grove. As an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes, we're excited to bring you the ultimate game-watching experience. Enjoy fan favorites like Easy Eddie and Citrus Surfer while cheering on the Hawks. Can't make it to Carver? Join us at any of our 4 Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, and Solon, where you can get out of the cold and enjoy warm hospitality while watching the game. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Iowa Hawkeyes all season long. Go Hawks!
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The hotel at Kirkwood Center, Iowa's premier luxury hotel. The Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, the area's premier realtor. Jill Armstrong and her team strive to make every buyer and seller at ease with the real estate process. If you are in the market to buy or sell a home, contact the Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty. For all your real estate needs, call 319-631-5455.
Something big is happening at Hy-Vee. We've just lowered thousands and thousands of prices on thousands and thousands of items in every aisle and in every department. Online, too. And on many of your favorite products. We've even matched prices with some of the biggest discount stores in the country. Because we get it, times are still tough. So we'll continue to work hard to bring you new lower prices on thousands of items. Things are looking different at Hy-Vee. Come see for yourself.
Conference play is here, and you could be there in style with the Iowa Lottery. Play the new 9s in a Line scratch ticket for your chance to win cash, or see the Iowa women's basketball team take on UCLA in February. Enter any non-winning scratch ticket in the VIP club today for a chance to win exclusive seats with complimentary food and beverage service, parking, and $500 in spending money. Women's basketball, men's wrestling. It's your choice in the prize zone. Check out ialottery.com/VIP for details and play today.
Woohoo! Not all internet is created equal. It's a lot like choosing a quarterback. Technically, you could sign up any new rookie provider on the block, but the success of every device in your home depends on it. Will they perform in the clutch, or will they buffer under pressure? Extreme provides the speed you need with a 100% gigabit technology network and amplified Wi-Fi. And unlike signing a quarterback, Extreme Internet requires no contracts. There's only one pick to lead your team. It's Extreme, powered by Mediacom.
At U.S. Bank, when they say they're in it with you,
They mean it, not just for the good stuff, the grand openings and celebrations, although those are pretty great, but for all the hard work it took to get there, the fine-tuning of goals, the managing of cash and workflows, and decision-making. They're in to help you through all of it, because together they're proving day in and day out that there is nothing as powerful as the power of us. Visit usbank.com to get started today. Equal housing lender, member FDIC, copyright 2024 U.S. Bank.
It's time to get an inside look at today's opponent. Presented by Explore Minnesota. This winter, see what being ranked the #1 state in public art spending looks like. Experience world-class performances at legendary venues. Immerse yourself in Minnesota's legendary creative scene. We've got your ticket at exploreminnesota.com. Here's Gary Dolphin.
Coach, first conference victory for the Gophers over a quality opponent like Michigan is significant any way you look at it, in and of itself. But what does it mean for your program going forward? There's plenty of basketball remaining.
Yeah, I think that's the exciting part is, we're a new group with new pieces, and this whole year has been about continuing to find ways to get better individually and get better as a team. And we have been playing some pretty good basketball, just hadn't been able to close out games, and so that was the challenge. And for our guys to be able to stick with it and respond the way they did versus a really good Michigan team, hopefully is a motivator. And now that they finally tasted some success, finding ways to build off that.
Dawson Garcia posted his 5th double-double of the season, including that overtime buzzer beater that gave him 27 points for the evening. He now has 1,200 points, over 500 rebounds. That is a Gopher. What is it you see in Dawson every day at practice, Ben, that isn't in the record book?
It's just his everyday habits. The guy's a machine in terms of just his approach. He's 100 miles an hour. It doesn't matter if you're doing stretching, weight room, individual workout, practice, and that's been 3 years every day like that. So he's just wired different. And I tell our guys all the time, there's reasons why successful people are really successful. There's no secret to it. Whether you're sick, healthy, you give the max effort in everything that you do, and that's a habit. And so his habits are phenomenal. You want guys like that to be rewarded because they work so hard and they put so much into it. He believes in everything we do here at this program. It's the reason why he came back. And so none of it's surprising. I think it's a credit all to him.
Your guard court is impressive. Mike Mitchell and Lakai Patterson, 2 seniors. They both logged 100 career games to date, both average in double figures. Patterson leads you in assists. What makes them special as a tandem?
I think they're finally now getting comfortable playing with each other. Mike's the guy that can really shoot it from 3, from 2. He can catch fire really quick, and he's kind of coming into his own after an ankle injury that had him miss a number of games. And so his timing now is finally getting back, and his timing with Lukai is getting back. And I think, for those guys to be on the same page now, hopefully going forward is huge for our team. I think Lukai now just seeing the ball go in has been really big for him. Early in the year, he had taken good shots. They just weren't falling. And to his credit, he got back in the gym. And so now to have a third scorer that can get double figures and make threes, that's huge for our offense. As you know, you have to have that. And then just his ability to not turn it over. I think he's playing at a really good pace. Doesn't force it too much, hits singles, which we talk about a lot, and keeps the game simple. And he's just done a really good job. I mean, he's in a comfort zone right now. And again, we got to continue to kind of have that 3-headed monster, and hopefully a 4th can emerge, whoever that is that can also shoulder some more of the scoring load.
Coach, the Hawkeyes had a rough trip out west with back-to-back defeats. So we've got 2 hungry teams here at Carver Hawkeye Arena tonight. What's key for the Gophers to have success against this Iowa team?
Well, that's so much respect for what Fran does and what that program does. I mean, you look at their numbers, they are elite offensively, and I couldn't express that enough to our guys, how good they are offensively. And obviously they're playing a little bit different as of late with Sanford at the 4 kind of, and going a little bit smaller, unlike last year. when they kind of had two bigs out there. So it makes your defense, you got to be even more locked in when you have four guys that can really shoot it. And obviously Owen has improved his ability to step out and shoot from three. But, you know, to average 84 in league is scary as a coach. So you know that, you know, we can't make it a track meet. That obviously favors them. But we got to be able to find shooters. You got to be able to find them in transition. I think they're different than Michigan State, where they're just as good, maybe if not a little bit better in transition because of their ability to not only rim run with Owen, but also to hit threes. And so that's going to be the challenge. And obviously playing there, you know, against a hungry team, which we fully expect them to be foaming at the mouth just like we are. This game can't mean more to them than it does to us. And we've got to just continue to do the things that we've done the last week and a half, 2 weeks to put us in position to have a chance.
Coach, last thing for you. You've experienced this series as a player and now as a coach. Beyond the fact that it's a border state rivalry, what makes Iowa-Minnesota must-see basketball?
I think, you know, both teams try to play, quote-unquote, the right way, like clean basketball. I think, you know, anytime you play against a Fran team, it's fun, entertaining style. I mean, the way they play offensively, if you're a fan, you love to watch that up-tempo motion kind of older school basketball when it's free-flowing. I think that's huge. And I also think, you know, because of the border state, these guys know each other, especially the kids that are from in-state Iowa and the kids that I got from here in Minnesota. Some of them even played on the same AU team and program. So there's a lot of familiarity with just who these kids are, especially the local ones. And so that adds to everything a little bit. And again, you know, we're trying to get to kind of where Fran's got that program where every year you've got a chance at making the NCAA tournament. And so because of that and the respect that we have, you know, it makes this game you know, really fun and for both fan bases and the players.
Good stuff. Minnesota coach Ben Johnson. Ben, thanks as always for your time. Really appreciate it.
No problem. Thank you.
Coach Johnson is sponsored by Explore Minnesota. Up next, our visit with Hawkeye head coach Fran McCaffrey. He's brought to you by the hardworking Iowa John Deere dealers. This is the U.S. Cellular Pregame Show and Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Hawkeye fans, join Rob Brooks and Iowa head women's basketball coach Jen Jensen for Hawk Talk, presented by Oak Knoll. Hawk Talk takes place weekly from 6 to 7, live from the Watermill Kitchen and Bar inside the Hyatt Regency in Coralville. Visit HawkeyeSports.com.
Lennox has been building furnaces and air conditioners here in Iowa since 1895, and Lennox dealers have been selling and installing these high-efficiency Lennox products for just as long. So when you call Holt Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electrical, you know you're calling one of the best names in the indoor comfort business. Dave Lennox knows that when you turn to Holt, your home will be exceptionally comfortable. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and Holt Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electrical. Lennox, Holt Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electrical, and the Hawkeyes. Now that's a winning combination.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank. Simply better banking. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Lacier Graphics and Signs provides big signs, bold graphics, and beautiful results for Hawkeye athletics around Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, and throughout campus. Lacier Graphics and Signs helps build your brand through custom graphics, signage, and video displays designed to specifically tell your story and grow your business in a big way. That's Lacier Graphics and Signs, a preferred graphic and signage provider of Iowa Hawkeye athletics. Visit them online at lacier.com to see how they can bring your big ideas to life.
Hey folks, this is Jeff Grunder from the Machine Shed. We're all about comfort food at the Machine Shed. Indulge in our classic fried chicken, which is prepared with our own secret spices. Or try our Cattleman sirloin tips, featuring certified Angus beef, served with our famous mushroom stuffing that has onions and Swiss cheese, all topped with a garlic herb sauce. Come experience the taste of home cooking at the Machine Shed.
I-80 in Hickman Road, Urbandale, and I-80 and Northwest Boulevard, Davenport. Life's busy, and Quick Start gets it. Whether you're grabbing fresh coffee, a bakery treat, or a quick meal, Quick Start is your go-to for quality and fast service. From clean restrooms to fresh groceries, easy meal options, and guaranteed fuel, we make your day easier. Plus, enjoy perks like free ATMs, free air for your tires, and sweet rewards with the Quick Rewards program. Everything you need in one stop, and always a friendly, see you next time, Quick Start, where your day gets easier and better.
Royal Flooring is your one-stop shop for the finest things in your home. Find the best material from the most trusted brands in our beautiful, fully stocked showroom in Urbandale. Or shop in comfort online at shoproyalflooring.com.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
Fran, it looks like Peyton Sanford will give it a go tonight. That's obviously good news.
Yeah, he looked really good in practice stuff yesterday. Shot it well, moved well. You know, he had a couple things going on, so you're always looking, at that as, one bothered him and the other one's fine, but they both look good.
And that's good to hear, which leads to the bigger question, what have the last couple days in practice been like? It's been a long trip out west last week, a couple tough road losses. Sometimes you're worried about a kid's mental approach, but tell us about practice the last few days.
Yeah, they've been great. I mean, we had off Saturday. We didn't get back till 4 a.m., as you know, and then had 2 good practices in preparation for this game. The guys are very mature.
Good to hear. Coach, Josh Dix is shooting 56% from the field, 48 from 3. Now, it's hard to imagine him being any more cozy in his role than he is, but to me, it looks like he's really enjoying what you're asking him to do, logging more minutes than anybody else on the team. It obviously bodes well that for you and the coaching staff that whatever you're asking him to do, he accepts it with great pride and joy.
He's always done that. I mean, from the minute he got here, you didn't play the point, 2, 3, guard the 3, guard the 4, guard the 1, run sets for him. He just always does what you need him to do. He makes the right decision. It's getting harder, Dolph, because they're face guarding him everywhere he goes. I mean, he's really had to work, and like you said, we're playing him a lot of minutes. We just have to be careful.
Well, and then, he has to go down, turn it around, and do a different chore down at the defensive end. But is that part of being a mature basketball player? He's been playing for 2-3 years now.
Well, it's part of being a complete player because he's, arguably, when you look at the numbers, the most efficient offensive player we have right now, but he's also our best defender.
And hopefully continues to improve even more, which is hard to imagine. But, Coach, this Minnesota team tonight, Josh and everybody else is needed at the defensive end. They have 10 seniors. Talk about they might be the oldest team in the Big Ten, led by Dawson Garcia.
Well, certainly it starts with him, Dolph, and he played really well against us last year. He's having a great season, and you're right. They may very well be the oldest team, and that's what happens when you have to put a new team together every year. They had some guys leave. They obviously kept a couple, but signed a bunch. Very, very mature, very old team, very experienced team, playing with a lot of confidence right now.
They knocked off Michigan. Garcia hit the buzzer beater last week in overtime. But throughout that game, what did you see on tape? How has this Minnesota team improved as the season has worked on?
You could see it coming. I mean, they really played well against Ohio State, lost in double overtime. They've been ahead against most of the Big Ten teams at half, but this is one where they finally, really put it together. I thought they had a lot of really good performances from a lot of different people, and that's what you're seeing as they come together. It's a lot of different people contributing, not just Dawson Garcia.
Coach, lastly, Tajo, Seydou, you've got Laji Dembele playing some meaningful minutes. How those three guys, those three young men progressed not only last week but this season, and because you're going to need them down the stretch.
We certainly need Seydou. I thought he was solid out in California. I think he's capable of playing better, and I think you'll see him play better. I will say he's really looked good in practice the last couple of days. thought Riley Mulvey was terrific out in California. You're going to see him play a lot more, and Laji's been his usual solid self.
I'm sure you've talked about the start of the game. That's been so important here of late, but equally more important at home tonight.
Very important at home, with high school basketball and, being 11 degrees below zero. We hope we have a decent crowd. I'm sure quite a few of our fans will be watching it on TV, but it's always great to get off to a good start. Ironically, we didn't do that in either game last year, and we ended up winning both games. Hopefully we won't have to do that.
Your Eagles are in the NFC Championship game.
They are. I think they have a great chance, I think, to win the whole thing, basically because they have an unbelievable defense, a great quarterback, and a guy who's playing better than anybody else right now in the running back, Barkley.
And real cordial neighbors, Washington and Philadelphia.
Not so much.
Good luck tonight, Coach.
Appreciate it, Dolph.
Coach McCaffrey. Speaking of green, the Eagles and John Deere bring you Coach Fran McCaffrey each and every pregame. Coming up next, more of our pregame coverage courtesy of U.S. Cellular. This is Hawkeye Basketball from Learfield.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Hello, Iowa. Here's a promise. Wherever you are in this great state, University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you, even if you never walk through our doors. Educating, caring, leading research, sharing our expertise with all. Because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that picks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Iowa basketball.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The hotel at Kirkwood Center, Iowa's premier luxury hotel. The Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, the area's premier realtor. The hotel at Kirkwood Center, a AAA 4-diamond luxury property located just a few minutes from the Eastern Iowa Airport in downtown Cedar Rapids. Whether you're visiting for business or pleasure, the hotel is happy to welcome you. To make reservations, visit thehotelatKirkwood.com or call 877-751-5111 for more information.
Prepare for an unforgettable season with buzzer beaters, crossovers, and electric plays that will leave you on the edge of your seats. The Iowa men's and women's basketball teams will soon return to Carver Hawkeye Arena. Help us rally behind Coach McCaffrey, Coach Jensen, and the Hawkeyes as they fight for Iowa. Find team schedules, game times, tickets, TV providers, and more at HawkeyeSports.com. Get your family and friends together for some Hawkeye hoops at Carver Hawkeye Arena. Go Hawks!
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Midwest One, small enough to care, big enough to deliver. Member FDIC.
Getting closer to tip-off, Iowa, Minnesota, Big Ten basketball. It's January, time to go. Bobby Hansen's heading down the road with his keys to the game. Keys to a Hawkeye victory, courtesy of Summit Agricultural Group. Summit Ag Group committed to Iowa and adding value to Iowa products like corn, beef, hogs, and ethanol. Go Hawks, go Summit Ag. All right, Bobby, let's What it's going to take to get this a new winning streak going here.
Well, Gary, number one thing on my keys to the game is defense. Hawks gave up 94 to USC and 99 out there in California last week, so you cannot continue that type of point giveaway moving forward. Yes, the Hawks are going to score, but you got to stop somebody here, especially at the beginning of the game. Dawson Garcia is their leader for the Minnesota team. He's capable, Gary. We've seen him do it. He's capable of getting 30 on any night. So what you do with a player like that is make him work. He might get his points, but you got to make him work, maybe tire him out. At the end of the game, those shots don't drop. So number one key is how are they going to come out defensively to start the game. Second key is rebounding. The final piece of the defensive puzzle is to rebound the basketball. All 5 Hawkeyes need to be on the boards. They need to be rebound. You have to have a mindset, Gary, to tag somebody and then go retrieve the basketball. And the third key is play together, play with confidence. You must stay together and absorb the game plan. You know, the coaches are putting it in there, spending a lot of time on it. We watched them in practice out there, and then it turns around, it doesn't work early, and people go their own separate ways. So you can't go away from when losing hits you. You got to be, it's paramount that a team stays together, works together, work your way out of this slump, but never lose your confidence.
Good points, one and all. Hawks are doing a lot of things well, but to Bobby's keys to the game, we need a better start going forward. Obviously, that begins with defense and rebounds. Get stops and get putbacks. Bobby Hansen's keys to the game brought to you by Summit Agricultural Group. Bruce Rastetter and the crew. Bruce has a great history in developing new businesses, adding value for Iowa farmers. He took over a shuttered beef processing plant in Tama, started Iowa Premium Beef today that employs 850 Iowans, providing a market for Iowa cattle farmers. Thank you, Summit Ag, for sponsoring Bobby Hansen's keys to the game. You can join Bobby and I each week for Hawk Talk live from the Watermill Kitchen and Bar inside the Hyatt Regency in Coralville. We'll be joined each week by Coach McCaffrey and a Hawkeye player. For the complete schedule, visit HawkeyeSports.com. Our next show is this Thursday night, 7 until 8:30 at the Hyatt. Mid-American Energy starting lineups, Iowa, Minnesota. Those are next from Carver Hawkeye Arena. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Do you smell the sweet scent of kettle corn in the air? Iowa Athletics has partnered with Jeff's Amazing Kettle Corn to satisfy your kettle corn cravings this basketball season. Visit Jeff's Amazing Kettle Corn stands at every home basketball game and try delicious flavors like Fruity Crunch or sweet and salty kettle corn. Jeff's Amazing Kettle Corn offers something even more fun and unique too. Specialty Hawkeye kettle corn that comes in school colors. Every game, 4 lucky fans that purchase a bag of kettle corn with a golden sticker on it will receive a special Iowa Hawkeye item. Stop by a Jeff's Amazing Kettle Corn stand at the game today.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game. As a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season, please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
Life's busy, and Quickstar gets it. Whether you're grabbing fresh coffee, a bakery treat, or a quick meal, Quickstar is your go-to for quality and fast service. From clean restrooms to fresh groceries, easy meal options, and guaranteed fuel, we make your day easier. Plus, enjoy perks like free ATMs, free air for your tires, and sweet rewards with the Quick Rewards program. Everything you need in one stop, and always a friendly, see you next time. Quickstar, where your day gets easier and better.
Travel Leaders Destinations Unlimited. We provide experiential travel and vacation planning for Hawkeye fans across the state. Contact one of our destination experts to start planning your next trip at duagency.com.
Hawkeye Basketball on 1040 WHO is brought to you by American Equity, Better Business Bureau, Daydreamer, Quickstar, Lennox, Tournament Club of Iowa. Support those who support the Hawkeyes.
Couple minutes away from tip-off, but we want you to know who's in this game tonight. Let's give you the Mid-American Energy starting lineups. Mid-American Energy working together. They say that's how you win, and they're spot on. That's why Mid-American Energy's roster of wind, solar, and other energy sources works together to keep your service safe and reliable 24/7. Learn more at MidAmericanEnergy.com. For the Minnesota Golden Gophers, Ben Johnson, terrific player for the Gophers. He's in his 4th year in Minneapolis. Gophers average 70 points, give up 70. They'll start Mike Mitchell Jr. at a guard. 6'2" senior from San Jose, California. At a forward, Dawson Garcia, their leading scorer at 19 points, 8 rebounds, one of the top scorers in the league. 6'11" senior from Savage, Minnesota. He spent time at North Carolina and then at Marquette. Now he's back in Minneapolis. At a guard, 6'6" senior from Brooklyn, Femi Odakali, averaging 5 and 5. Hails from Springfield, Massachusetts. Parker Fox at a forward. He's their leading shot blocker. 6'8", 220, redshirt senior from Matomidi, Minnesota. And at a guard, Lakai Patterson out of Minneapolis, averaging 11 points, 4 rebounds, 6'2", senior. Those are the Minnesota Golden Gophers. For the Hawkeyes, happy to tell you Peyton Sanford will start and hopefully play a lot tonight. 16 points, 5 rebounds, 3 assists a game for Peyton. 6'8" senior from Hawkeyes. He's joined at a forward by Owen Freeman, the 6'10" sophomore from Moline, who's putting up 17.6 rebounds. And then the 3 guards, Brock Harding at the point, 6-foot sophomore from Moline. Drew Thelwell by way of Morehead State from Orlando, Florida, 6'3" senior, averaging 10 points, 3 assists. And Josh Dix had a great trip out west, and he is really blossoming into the one of the Big Ten's stars. 6'6" junior from Council Bluffs, Lincoln, averaging 15 points, 3 rebounds, and 3 assists. Those are the Hawkeye starters, and we're coming back. Both teams will play 7, 8, 9 guys tonight. We'll talk more about them later. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Are aches, pains, or injuries keeping you on the sidelines? At Athletico, our movement experts are here to help you turn your setbacks into comebacks and create a personalized game plan for your recovery. With no prescription or referral needed, Athletico Physical Therapy is where your comeback story begins. Get started today by scheduling a free assessment at athletico.com. Proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, 988 provides the direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org. A message from Iowa HHS.
Iowa Hawkeyes women's basketball forward Hannah Stolke teamed up with 22 and Vine at Riverside Casino and Golf Resort to bring you an exclusive creation, the Hamburger. This mouthwatering masterpiece features 2 delicious sausage and beef patties with crispy bacon jam, melted American cheese, and a perfectly fried egg, all nestled on a French toast caramelized brioche bun. Experience the Hamburger today, available only at 22 and Vine. It's a game changer.
Not all internet is created equal. It's a lot like choosing a quarterback. Technically, you could sign up any new rookie provider on the block, but the success of every device in your home depends on it. Will they perform in the clutch, or will they buffer under pressure? Extreme provides the speed you need with a 100% gigabit technology network and amplified Wi-Fi. And unlike signing a quarterback, Extreme Internet requires no contracts. There's only one pick to lead your team. It's Extreme, powered by Mediacom.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank. Simply better banking. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Hello, Iowa. Here's a promise. Wherever you are in this great state, University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you, even if you never walk through our doors. Educating, caring, leading research, sharing our expertise with all. Because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
on the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield. Hawkeye Basketball is brought to you by Shelter Insurance. The ball is in your court. Visit shelterinsurance.com to find an agent who can help you with your auto, home, and life insurance needs. Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye Men's Basketball. Midwest One, small enough to care, big enough to deliver. Member FDIC. 988. There is hope with a 988 lifeline. Call or text 988 for free, 24/7. Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye Basketball. U.S. Bank, proud to support Iowa basketball. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. Hy-Vee, score big savings with a Hy-Vee Perks membership. By your local Ford dealers. And by Mid-American Energy. Look up, look out for overhead power lines. Visit midamericanenergy.com for electrical safety tips. It's game time. You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. Now let's join Gary Dolphin and former Hawkeye Bobby Hansen for the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield first half.
Yeah, big Hawkeye hoorah, and welcome to our game sponsor, Midwest One Bank. Tonight's game sponsor for Iowa, Minnesota. Midwest One Bank is a season-long presenting partner of Hawkeye men's basketball. Midwest One, we combine sophisticated banking solutions and local expertise in delivering a custom financial strategy that is unique to your needs. Small enough to care, big enough to deliver. Midwest One Bank, member FDIC. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. You're listening to Iowa Basketball. Welcome in along the mighty Mississippi, KWPC, AM and FM in Muscatine. And if we go out along the Missouri, which we love our Hawkeye listeners out there, thanks to Omaha's KXCB, AM and FM, for carrying the Hawks. Over in Clinton, it's KROS, AM and FM radio. Our flagship stations, of course, WHO in Des Moines, WMT in Cedar Rapids, WOC in the Quad Cities, and KXIC right here in Iowa City. University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you no matter where you are in the state. Changing medicine, changing lives for all of Iowa and beyond. Visit uihealthcare.org. Tonight's officials are Keith Kimball, he's the referee, Keith a veteran. Mike Littlewood and Bart Lennox are the umpires. Wonder if Bart's related to Dave Lennox. Attaboy, Dave.
Could be. One of our great sponsors.
Yeah, Bart's he's not on any furnace repair calls tonight. He's here blowing the whistle.
Yeah, a couple of new guys.
I'm not familiar with Mark. Oh, I've seen Mark Littlewood, but he hasn't been here a whole lot. Bart Lennox is new. Again, we're infiltrating these Pac-12 referees and officials. Our opening tip is brought to you by Farmers State Bank. Earn $250 when you open an eligible checking account at the Tiffin branch or online. Get rewarded for banking with FSB. Visit myfsbonline.com for complete details. Subject to approval, member FDIC. They require e-statements and direct deposits. That makes it easier on you. Member FDIC, Farmers State Bank. Owen Freeman and Dawson Garcia will jump center. Owen's got a good track record going of getting off the floor sooner than big men. And he and Garcia having a friendly chat. They've banged heads on the AAU trail down through the years, and now they're involved in Big Ten hoops.
Here we go.
Garcia looked like he quick jumped Owen there.
He did. Get ready.
Minnesota gets the tip, and the Gophers have the first look in the offensive end. Here's Garcia posting up on Josh Dix. So he throws it long over the top of the defense opposite side to Mitchell. Mitchell jump shot is too strong. Peyton Sanford with a rebound. Minnesota 0 for its first trip. Sanford shooting in transition short with a three, and Minnesota's running back the other way. The Gophers Out front with Parker Fox, now to Garcia, right wing. Well, Dix is taking him on. Now he hands him off to Freeman and picks up Parker Fox. He's got it in the corner now to Mike Patterson. He's really played well of late. That's Lakai Patterson. Mike Mitchell. Here's a tip away, stolen away by Drew Thelwell. Good defense by the Hawks on the first 2 possessions, and a dunk at the other end. Thelwell gets the steal, then goes coast to coast. And a no-look handoff to Owen Freeman for an easy slam.
That's a good defensive stand right there. They were trying to post up Brock Harding with Parker Fox, but got some help, and Drew came away with the steal.
Shot fake by Mitchell. He gets in the lane and hits a little floater from 8 feet away. Iowa's lead is, actually it's tied now at 2. We've played a minute and a half. Just underway in Iowa City. Shot fake by Sanford. He gets inside, shot up, puts it up softly. Either that or Fox got a piece of it. Minnesota with a rebound. Off the short shot. Mitchell shooting a 3 in transition. No good. Boy, he rushed that one. And it's tipped out. Offensive board. Garcia for 3. No good. And a foul on Iowa. I think they're going to get Brock Harding for a shove off. That was a little too obvious.
Trying to box out.
Yeah.
Had the taller Parker Fox who just tipping the ball out like a volleyball player, kicking it back out.
Fox is a load.
Yeah.
Spent 3 years at Northern State, Division II. Great player there, but he's missed the last 2 seasons, most of it with back-to-back ACL tears. He just couldn't stay healthy.
He's active.
He really is. Here's a baseline drive by Akadali. Now throws top of the circle, inside feed, intended for Garcia. Knocked away by Dixon. A jump ball. It'll be Iowa basketball. Oh, I like this defense the first 3 or 4 possessions for Minnesota.
Yeah, they're attentive, but Minnesota's playing into their hands. They're just not, they're looking for something that's not there. But the rebound numbers are knocking the offensive rebounds out. You got to clean that up.
I refer to Iowa's defense, of course. 2-2 tie. We played 2 minutes. Dix has not gotten a shot off yet. He's guarded by Ukadale, 6'8", 6'6", excuse me. Here's a baseline left drive by Harding. 7 on the shot clock. Owen Freeman's going to lob up a 3. In and out, no good. Peyton Sanford had the rebound. Now gets it, control of it, and fouled. Well, Peyton not showing any ill wear and tear with that shoulder, the way he's going after those rebounds. And he told us before the game he's not feeling any pain. Well, that was in warm-ups. He got knocked around a little bit, but a foul is called on Minnesota. Lakai Patterson, so Peyton Sanford will get 2 free throws.
I salute him for being out here and playing through some pain, no doubt about it. Tough kid.
First free throw is good. And on the year, Peyton's free throw percentage has steadily climbed to where it's been most of his career, 87%. Iowa leads at 3-2. One more free throw coming for Peyton Sanford. Right through. 4-2 Iowa. Now the Hawks can set up the 1-2-2 press. Actually, they're man-to-man. They got a trap going on the baseline, and Ukadale gets it away. Across the timeline it comes. There's a dunk attempt by Garcia, but a foul called on Iowa. Mike Mitchell with the penetration to Garcia, who got hammered on the dunk try. And a foul called.
Make him work, make him pay. He's going to go in there and try to dunk over the top of you. You got a foul.
And Owen Freeman did that. Good hard foul, prevented the basket. Garcia, good free throw shooter, hits the first one. He's 78% on the year. 4-3 Iowa. One more coming for one of the Big Ten's top scorers. Garcia averaging 19 points, 8 rebounds. Shoots 50% from the field. And he takes a lot of long jump shots. Harding drives it right baseline to Freeman on the wing. Thelwell at the free throw line. Posted Peyton inside, back to Thelwell. His 3 is strong. Rebounded Minnesota. The Gophers are running back the other way with it. Patterson takes the dribble right wing. Now gets a screen from Parker Fox. Deals right side for Ukadale. Parker left of the lane, guarded by Freeman. Here's a jump shot from the wing. Is no good, short by Lakai Patterson. Tipped in by Ukadale. And that's what's been hurt.
He was just trying to keep it alive and tip her in.
That's what's been hurting the Hawks. So,
yeah, you got to put a body on it. He had a free run, Gary, from the free throw line area. He just went up, tapped it, and came down through the net.
Minnesota has its first lead, therefore, at 6-4. Hawks walk the ball up the floor. Really a good crowd considering the weather here. And Tuesday night is high school basketball night. Thelwell for the Hawkeyes. Here's Peyton Sanford. Now top of the circle. Peyton has really been hassled by Ukadale. Bounce feed by Harding to Freeman. He drives inside, misses the set-in attempt, went around 2 defenders, and Ukadale rebounds for Minnesota. 16:20 to play. First half just underway in Iowa City. The Gophers with a 2-point lead on the Hawks at 6-4. And now looking to add to it. Rigsby has come into the game for Minnesota. Here's a whistle and a walking traveling violation on Parker Fox. He got in deep, took the ball into heavy traffic, and the Hawks first forced a turnover. Now in for the Gophers, Trey Edmonds.
6'10", senior Trey Edmonds.
Rigsby,
big body.
6'5" or 6'3" senior from Colorado. He was at Oregon last year playing for Dana Altman. Freeman gets it to Thelwell, right wing, as the Hawks look for the tie or the lead with a 3-ball. Harding, stop and go move, gets in, high post left. He's shut off by Ukadale. Now a right wing jump shot, no good, aired it out by Thelwell. It's out of bounds to Minnesota. Now Minnesota playing the better defense right now. It's a slim lead, but it is a lead for the Gophers, 6-4 with 15:45.
Hawks got to get penetration. Too many outside shots.
6-4. Gophers up by 2 with 15, just a little under 16 minutes to go first half. For comprehensive coverage of college basketball, tune to Sirius XM Big Ten Radio Channel 372 in the car and on the all-new Sirius XM app. Sirius XM, it's the home for your favorite team and conference, including live games plus interviews and analysis. Cheer along with the Sirius XM app and listen to your favorite team anywhere, anytime. Get a free trial at SiriusXM.com/Big Ten Radio 2025. This is Hawkeye basketball presented by Walmart Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
You might think Iowa grows corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. Corn can even fuel your drive to watch the Hawkeyes play when you choose Unleaded 88. It's a fuel that's cheaper, cleaner, and greener. Plus, it's homegrown, making Unleaded 88 the clear choice at the pump and totally worth the hype. So as you head to cheer on the Hawkeyes this season, don't just fuel up. Pump it up with Unleaded 88. Find Unleaded 88 at a station near you. Go to iowacorn.org/88.
Conference play is here, and you could be there in style with the Iowa Lottery. Play the new 9s in a Line scratch ticket for your chance to win cash, or see the Iowa women's basketball team take on UCLA in February. Enter any non-winning scratch ticket in the VIP club today for a chance to win exclusive seats with complimentary food and beverage service, parking, and $500 in spending money. Women's basketball, men's wrestling. It's your choice in the prize zone. Check out ialottery.com/VIP for details and play today.
Woohoo! When you live in the Midwest, you're accustomed to leading the nation in certain things, from corn and pork production to eggs and soybeans. And now we're adding another product to that list: clean, renewable wind energy. By investing in wind turbines and partnering with area farmers and landowners, Mid-American Energy is harvesting wind power that's homegrown right in our very own backyard, which not only provides customers with low, stable energy rates, but also the support to make our Midwest communities safer and stronger.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Midwest One, small enough to care, big enough to deliver. Member FDIC.
Hawkeyes are 1 for their first 7, and Minnesota has 8 rebounds to the Hawks 2 with 3 offensive. Bobby Hansen.
Yeah, they're just tapping it out there, and they're long, lean athletes. Parker Fox is on the bench, but he's been tipping it around, got a couple of those.
Got a trap out near the timeline, but Dawson's free inside, and a heck of a play by Patterson to get him the ball, to find him, and Garcia lays it up and in out of the timeout. Minnesota 8, Iowa 4. 15:20 to play first half. Harding takes it down the right side of the lane, finds Thelwell opposite side of the floor. Had a 3 but passed it up. Now 10 to shoot for the Hawkeyes. Sanford gets inside and scores off glass. Nice bounce pass by Thelwell. As Peyton whirled to go to the hoop, the ball was right on his mitts.
And I'm looking at Josh Dix. We got to get him going, but he is being face guarded all out on the perimeter. So nice job by Peyton to find an opening.
8-6 Gophers, 14:50 to play first half. Here's Rigsby muscling in on Harding. Lost the ball, fell down, got it back, though. Continued the dribble. 10 to shoot for Minnesota. Patterson, left side to Ukadale. He's going to have to throw something up here. Gets a screen. Has to force a jump shot up. Here comes Riggins for three. No good. Rebound tipped out by Freeman. Here comes Thelwell on the run. Hawks running and lose the ball out of bounds, but it's off a Gopher. Peyton Sanford. Not sure if he was trying to pass that or it was just knocked away from his grasp as he went to the basket. 14:26 to play in the half. 8-6 Minnesota. Hawks with the ball shooting for the tie. Harding into Thelwell. Far corner. Crossover dribble. Now uses it up. Looks for an outlet. A bounce to Freeman. He's got a smaller man on him. Owen backs him down on the baseline. Trey Edmonds trying to guard him. Freeman went up for a shot. Lost the ball. And it's Minnesota basketball.
Looked like he could have flipped it up there, Gary, but I don't think he had control of the ball and tried to kick it out to Dix, who's being face guarded. Nowhere to go.
Turnover for the Hawkeyes. Garcia comes out. That's 3 turnovers on Iowa. Or excuse me, the first turnover on Iowa. Minnesota has 3. Gophers get the ball on the miscue. Stop and go move by Mike Mitchell. Rigsby, left wing. Back to Mitchell, center of the floor with 13:58 to play in the half. Here's a give and go and an easy layup. Oh, he missed it. And then a foul called on Edmonds. Trey Edmonds, who's 6'10", 250, a senior. His eyes had to be as wide as dinner plates. There's nobody around him. He went up for the shot, just lost the ball.
Just lost it. I thought he had an easy run right there to the right side of the rim for a layup or dunk, but the ball squirted loose, and Hawkeyes catch a break.
Yeah, trail by only 2 now. 13:50 to play in the half. Edmonds was at Texas San Antonio a year ago, and the big fellow just lost the ball, then fouled Freeman on the rebound. Sanford ties it up. Short pop-up jumper in the lane. Give the assist to Freeman. We got a tie game at 8. Peyton has 4 of the Hawkeye 8 points.
Peyton keeping the Hawks right here even. He's got 6 of the 8 Hawkeye points.
Isaac Asuma now into the game for Minnesota. Brings the ball across the timeline. Here's Mitchell. He's all tied up by Price Sanford. Finally gets rid of the ball to Asuma. Minnesota with 10 to shoot. Hawks playing good defense here. Here's a drive inside. Losing the ball is Mike Mitchell, but right to a teammate. Long 3, good. Boy, that's the way the breaks have been going for Iowa. A jump shot from 3 for Isaac Azuma after the Hawks got a stop, but couldn't secure the basketball. Here's Dix on a nice cut. He lays it up, no good from inside. Tried to get his own rebound. Knocked away from behind by Edmonds. Minnesota's running. Garcia back in the game. Mitchell for 3. It's good. Back-to-back threes, and Minnesota has a 6-point lead, 14-8. Couple bad breaks for the Hawkeyes. They got to fight back. Thelwell scores off the window. Took on Garcia, no less, and arched it up there high off the glass down through.
That's a guy that we got to get going here, too, as well on the offensive end. Not so much from the outside, Gary, but his dribble penetration and physical guard play going to the rim.
Minnesota now 2 of 6 from the field, or from 3. Almost tried another one. Garcia thought about it. Peyton Sanford gets in his face, so he drives around him, misses the shot, put back good. Offensive rebound, Minnesota, Trey Edmonds. 16-10. Gophers. Here's Dix, shoves off on Rigsby, won't let him free up. Freeman with a backdoor pass. It gets away from Peyton Sanford. Turnover, Iowa. Mike Mitchell into the front court for Minnesota. 16-10. The Gophers lead it by 6. Here's a drive in on Thelwell. Taking it deep is Azuma. Now to Mitchell. Crossover dribble. Puts it to Edmonds in the lane. He lost the dribble. Gets it back. Now Mitchell drives in. Shot blocked away by Peyton Sanford. Slammed down by Peyton. He leads the charge back. Here's Dix all the way to the basket. Lays it up with the left hand. No good. Rebounded by Garcia. Fran is screaming for contact and a foul on Dix.
Was level to the floor after the left-hand layup attempt.
Garcia, step back 3 is good. So the Hawks get roughed up at one end and Garcia a 3 at the other. 19-10 Iowa. And 11 minutes, 12 seconds to play in the first half. This is Hawkeye basketball presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Everyone knows the BBB is the Better Business Bureau, but depending on what you need, it's the Better Plumber Bureau. the Better Auto Mechanic Bureau, the Better Accountant Bureau. That's because the BBB connects people with businesses they can trust. So think of the BBB as the better check that business out first so you don't get ripped off bureau. Be smart. Always look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game. As a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season, please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
Hey there, sports fans. Hungry for a legendary experience? Look no further than Bumps Restaurants, proudly named after the legendary Bump Elliott. Nestled right at the Finkbine Golf Course on Melrose Avenue, Bumps is your go-to spot for mouth-watering meals. Present your ticket from today's game at Bumps and get a buy one appetizer, get the second appetizer free deal. Offer good through the next home game. See you soon off Melrose Avenue at the Finkbine Golf Course. Bumps Restaurant, a legendary place with legendary food.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Midwest One, small enough to care, big enough to deliver. Member FDIC.
Minnesota with the lead. They've stretched it to 9, 19-10. Iowa 0 for 4 from 3. The Gophers are 3 of 7. And after Iowa unable to secure a rebound, Minnesota whacked 1-3 and then got a stop, came back and dropped in another. Garcia. Minnesota has put 3 on the board from distance. Iowa 0 for, Bobby.
Yeah, unfortunate. A lot of those 3-point attempts there have come off offensive rebounds here, just kicking it back out there. But they've knocked them down back to back to back almost here to extend this lead. It was 8 apiece when Peyton hit a basket there, but it's been a 11-2 run here for Minnesota. You got to turn that around, guys.
Look up and look out for overhead power lines. Visit midamericanenergy.com for electrical safety tips. Call 811 before you dig. It's the law. Visit midamericanenergy.com for natural gas safety tips. 11-12 to play until half. Hawkeyes led by Peyton Sanford, 6 points. Dawson Garcia has 7. Mike Mitchell 5 to pace the Gophers. FS Envision Seed Corn and FS High Soy Soybeans are proud partners of Hawkeye Athletics. Get the seed you need from the people you trust. Contact your local FS Envision and High Soy retailer or visit ffseed.com and learn more. Hawks are getting whipped on the boards 12-5. That's got to change. And 5 offensive rebounds for the Minnesota Golden Gophers. Minnesota has 5 more points. Second chance. And to Bobby's point, off the offensive glass. So the Hawks have the ball, a chance to cut into that lead at 19-10 Minnesota. Seydou Traore in the game. Throws it to Ladji Dembele, who just checked in. He missed a backdoor cutting Price Sanford. Now 10 to shoot. Thelwell tied up, goes to Dembele. He throws up a 3. It's no good. Kicks to the corner and out of bounds off of Minnesota. It'll stay with the Hawkeyes. Shot clock resets to 20. Price Sanford is out there with his brother, Ladji Dembele, Drew Thelwell, and Seydou Traore. Drew bounces it in for Peyton. 10:46 to play in the half. Sanford, stop and go move. Hooks a pass to his brother Price. Far corner, and here's a foul called on Mike Mitchell. Mitchell got flat-footed when Price faked the 3, tried to go around, and Mitchell just reached out and grabbed him. That's 3 team fouls on the Gophers.
And that's what you got to do, just exactly what Price did right there. Don't settle for a long 3-point attempt when they're on you. Rip the ball through, drive it, put it on the ground, drive it, and get fouled.
Caden Betts checks in for the first time for Minnesota, 6'8" sophomore. Garcia's out. In it comes to Peyton Sanford. Gets around his man, drives to the basket, shot blocked, out of bounds. It'll stay with Iowa, 15 to shoot. Minnesota, they're getting 5-6 block shots a game, right near the top of the Big Ten.
They're number 1 at 5.5 blocks a game.
They've got some tall timber in there. Peyton for 3, no good, that's short. And a weak side rebound to Mike Mitchell. Hawks icy here in the first 10 minutes. Mitchell walks the dribble waist high across the midcourt stripe. Minnesota goes everybody down, one guard out. Now they break. Here's Akadale. Back to Mitchell. His long three, no good. Rebound to Thelwell. He's knocked sideways by Frank Mitchell. No call. Hawks are running. Traore, a wild shot in the lane. No good. Minnesota with a rebound. Now that's knocked away. And a scrum on the floor. It'll be a jump ball. We'll go over to Minnesota.
Good hustle by Laji. Went down the floor to try to corral it, but he and a Minnesota player were locked up, and possession arrow in favor of Minnesota.
Brock Harding comes in for Drew Thelwell. Drew gets his first breather. Frank Mitchell, 6'8", 260 from Canisius a year ago. Canisius College out New York, New Jersey way. Now Azuma brings the ball up the floor, and a forced turnover by Traore at the point of that press. Good job, Seydoux.
Put a nice double team on the Minnesota player once he crossed half court. Didn't foul, and the player tried to step through and call for a travel.
Minnesota gets whistled for the turnover. The Gophers fourth. Now the Hawks got to get some points off those mistakes. 9:45 to play in the half. Minnesota by 9. It's stuck on 19-10 here for a few minutes. Price Sanford. Well, they've really pressed that man-to-man out around the perimeter.
Switching everything.
They got to get something going inside. Traore backs in, now gets it to Peyton Sanford. He misses the push-up jumper in the lane. Out of bounds off of Peyton. And it'll be Minnesota basketball. Minnesota's had everything covered up defensively.
They have. What I just mentioned, they're switching everything, so you got to find the mismatch you want. Like get a guard on the big guy, Frank Mitchell, and see if he can take him to the rim.
Dix will come back in for the Hawks, who've gone 3 minutes without a score. Patterson takes a peek inside, now leaves it for Betts between the rings. Boy, Mitchell and Harding are having a shoving match. Here's Patterson around Price Sanford, 5 to shoot. And a holding foul on Price Sanford. That's a tough guard for Price on a 6'2" cat-quick guard named Mike Mitchell.
Yeah, he's real quick, and he can shoot the three, too, so you can't give him a lot of space out there. Price was moving his feet, just happened to reach in. Gary called for the foul.
Mitchell, a heck of a player at Pepperdine for a couple years before being lured to Minneapolis. Here's a throw out front by Ukadale. Now to Mitchell. They swing it into the near corner. Ukadale drives to the basket, misses the jumper, put back good. Another offensive rebound and put back by number 0, Frank Mitchell. Harding gets 2 back. He just kept the ball baseline to baseline, laid it up and in, bobbed and weaved his way through the Minnesota defense. 21-12, Minnesota's lead cut back to 9.
Keep the pressure on him, keep attacking.
Mitchell sets a screen for Mitchell. One Mitchell for the other. Frank from Mike. Now they swing it around weak side to Betts. Out front for Odekale. Here's a long three from the wing, no good by Mitchell. Rebounded by Harding, comes off long. And here come the Hawks on the run. Dix hardly had a chance to shoot the ball, or a good look. Here's a step back jumper down through. Beautiful soft touch. They had the wing covered, so he drove it into the paint. Back-to-back scores by Iowa now. Dix's first field goal is 21-14.
They are covered him up at the three-point line. Josh realized it, took a good hard 2 dribbles with the left hand to the free throw line for the fall away.
7:45 to play in the half. Minnesota by 7. Here's Mike Mitchell in the corner. A long three, no good. Strong rebound by Traore. Gets it to Dembele, back to Seydoux. Seydoux was sailing out of bounds. Nice save. Harding scores. Nice give and go. Weak side give and go. Got the ball to Price Sanford. Harding broke for the basket, and the quickness got him an easy layup.
That's the tempo the Hawks want to play at. Don't waste much time, but pass the ball. Too much dribbling going on. You got to pass that thing up the court, and a nice cut by Brock Harding.
Hawks are back to within 5, 21-16 on a 6-0 run. Mitchell drives a pass into the corner to Betts, and he nails a 3. Mike Mitchell with beautiful penetration. Found Betts wide open in the corner. Caden Betts, 33% from 3, and he pushes Minnesota's lead back to 8. 24-16. 6:50 to play in the half. Traore, step back jumper right down through, right of the lane. Up over the top of Frank Mitchell. 30-second timeout asked for by Ben Johnson. He doesn't like the tempo Iowa's playing at, Bobby, to your point.
Yeah, you can see it. The Hawkeyes starting to play with some rhythm right now, Gary, and Seydou Traore, a big part of that.
We can all help prevent suicide. There is hope with the 988 Lifeline. Call or text 988 right now. Minnesota 24, the Hawks 18 with 6:45 to play till halftime. This is Hawkeye basketball from Wellmark, Blue Cross Blue Shield, and Learfield.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank. Simply better banking. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
Hello, Iowa. Here's a promise. Wherever you are in this great state, University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you, even if you never walk through our doors. Educating, caring, leading research, sharing our expertise with all. Because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Midwest One, small enough to care, big enough to deliver. Member FDIC.
Peyton Sanford has logged 11 minutes, has 6 points to lead the Hawks, 4 for Brock Harding. Iowa trails Minnesota 24-18, but they're showing signs of life offensively. Our Midwest One quick stat. Midwest One Bank quick stat for the first half. Midwest One Bank, small enough to care, big enough to deliver. Member FDIC. Hawks are 0 for 6 from 3, Bobby. What's going on there?
Yeah, I was just going to say, we can't ring the bell yet there from deep. Usually that means the Hawkeyes will get one going here, but they know that's a big part of the Hawkeye offense. They being Minnesota, and they are not leaving Josh Dix, and Peyton Sanford is trying to get free, but just unable to at this time.
Hawks have forced a couple turnovers in this flurry run here of 6 out of the last 8 points scored. They've cut a 12-point lead down to 6, cut it in half. Minnesota basketball, 6.5 to play till halftime. Here's Mike Patterson. He runs the show. Cross-court feed for Parker Fox, who's back in the game. Looking for Azuma, backdoor. Shot no good, and the Hawks kick it out of bounds. Off Josh Dick's sneaker. I'm not sure who slapped that thing down toward Josh, but he had no chance to save it. So Minnesota gets another second chance off a possession. 6:20 to play in the half. And it comes to Fox. They got a big lineup out there right now with Garcia. Looking at Azuma in the corner. He comes back out top for Mike Mitchell. Mitchell now to Patterson. Patterson baseline right, jump shot, air ball, and a foul called on Minnesota. Parker Fox over the back. Like he shoved Peyton Sanford. Peyton's always been a really good position rebounder.
Yeah, he's got long arms. He's always in there around the action, and Parker Fox got caught with a two-hand push.
Hawks get a stop, and now a chance to cut further into the Gopher lead. Backdoor pass, layup good by Freeman. He would have dunked it, but the thing grazed the rim as Owen made the weak side cut.
Nice little play called from the bench right there. Little back screen action. Owen Freeman runs to the rim on the left side. And Brock, he had been doing that for a few years now, right on the money.
The assist to Brock Harding. Iowa's deficit is 4. It's 24-20 Minnesota. There's a double team on Azuma. Throws back on point to Patterson. Patterson, a backdoor cut, knocked away from Garcia. Peyton dives on the floor, knocks it away from Dawson.
5 on the clock.
And out of bounds to Minnesota, yeah. Great effort by Peyton Sanford. That tells me his shoulder's fine. He looked like Saquon Barkley diving for the end zone there. He was in an awkward position, but hops right back up. Tough kid. In it comes to Garcia. They double him. Somebody's got to be open. And here comes a 3 by Patterson. No good. Rebound Traore. Good D by Iowa on that possession. Harding quickly into the front court. Left-handed dribble. Looking inside. Peering for Owen Freeman. Goes instead to Sanford. Now back to Brock Harding. Harding gets it to Owen. Left of the lane. He's got the smaller Fox on him. Doesn't lean in for the shot. Goes back to Harding. And he throws one up there too long from 3 on the left wing. 4:56 to play till halftime. Minnesota gets a stop and the ball with a 24-20 lead. Mitchell to Dawson Garcia. Left wing Patterson. Patterson retreats to the top of the key. Now to Garcia. Shot fake. Throws a pass back out front for Patterson. Patterson takes it into the lane, and Brock Harding D'd him up and forced the turnover.
Did a nice job holding his ground there, just being physical with the defense on the dribbler there. Nowhere for Minnesota Gopher guy to go, and a turnover on the Gophers.
Number 5 on Minnesota in the first half. Hawks have flipped it over just twice. Iowa's held Minnesota 2.5 minutes without a score. 24-20. Hawks are down 4. Here's a pass back door again. A dunk by Owen Freeman. They've got 6'8" Parker Fox trying to guard Owen, and Harding just lobbed it over the top of Fox, and Owen gets an easy 2.
Good recognition by the Hawkeyes there, realizing where the advantage is. That's inside Freeman on Fox.
Mike Mitchell with the basketball. Minnesota's lead has melted to 2. Here's Azuma, trapped on the baseline. Hits a cutting teammate driving in the lane. Shot up and good by Femi Odekale. 26-22. Steal. Bad pass by Harding is picked off, intended for Peyton Sanford. Minnesota gets a basket, now gets a turnover. Iowa's third of the half. And right back looking for more. Up 4, 26-22. They work the ball one side to the other. Reverse layup good by Parker Fox. Hawks are running back to the other way. Now down 6 again. Harding gets into the paint. Tried to lean in for a basket. Gets called for traveling. Harding picked up his dribble. Got trapped right of the lane and turned it over. 28-22. Timeout on the floor. Iowa's turned it over back to back. Hawks are down 28-22 to the Gophers. They got to within 2, now back down 6. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by Midwest One Bank, the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye Hoops, and our presenting sponsor tonight. Midwest One combines sophisticated banking solutions and local expertise to deliver a custom financial strategy unique to your needs. Midwest One, small enough to care, big enough to deliver. Member FDIC. Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by Walmart Blue Cross Blue Shield in Learfield.
Everyone knows the BBB is the Better Business Bureau, but depending on what you need, it's the Better Plumber Bureau, the Better Auto Mechanic Bureau, the Better Accountant Bureau. That's because the BBB connects people with businesses they can trust. So think of the BBB as the better check that business out first so you don't get ripped off bureau. Be smart. Always look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
Hey folks, this is Jeff Grender from the Machine Shed. We're all about comfort food at the Machine Shed. Indulge in our classic fried chicken, which is prepared with our own secret spices. Or try our Cattleman sirloin tips, featuring certified Angus beef, served with our famous mushroom stuffing that has onions and Swiss cheese, all topped with a garlic herb sauce. Come experience the taste of home cooking at the Machine Shed.
I-80 and Hickman Road, Urbandale, and I-80 and Northwest Boulevard, Davenport.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through Life Care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 58 years. Oak Knoll is located near the University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We are a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Midwest One, small enough to care, big enough to deliver. Member FDIC.
Hawks are down 6, 28-22 to Minnesota. 3.5 to play till the halftime intermission. Josh Dix 1 for 3. Peyton Sanford 2 for 7. They're just having a difficult time finding shots, Bobby. What's Minnesota doing?
Well, they're pushing out on your three-point, taking your three-point line away, and they know the Hawks really don't have that penetration. And fronting Owen Freeman in there, you got to maybe keep looking to Owen inside and see if you could drop a pass over the top. But sometime the Hawks got to make a three.
Odekale brings the ball into the front court for Minnesota. Leaves it for Mike Mitchell. Mitchell and Patterson, a pair of solid guards. Here's Parker Fox. He jump passes to the wing, and Mitchell. Odekale now gets it inside, and what do we got here?
Josh Dix holding
foul on Josh Dix. 14 fouls on the Hawkeyes. Josh first. 3:04 to play. Out it comes to Dawson Garcia. Shot clock resets to 20. Now Drew Thelwell has Garcia on the switch. He takes him in deep, stumbles, loses the dribble, and travel. Nice double team by Owen Freeman, forced the travel.
Owen came over and gave support, but Drew Thelwell on that backside snuck in there, knocked that thing loose, and then Dawson shuffled his feet as he tried to recover the ball.
6 turnovers on Minnesota, 4 on the Hawkeyes. 2:50 to play till halftime. Hawks look to chop into that lead. Skip pass inside to Freeman. He's double teamed. So Traore on a nice weak side feed from Owen Freeman goes up for the tomahawk dunk. Seydou Traore brings the Hawks to within 4.
Probably heard that on the basket mic right there. Seydou tried to tear it down.
Man, oh man, he just about pulled the screws out of the glass on that rim. That's got the crowd into it. Dawson Garcia back for Minnesota. Double teamed again, almost lost the dribble. Here's a drive into the paint, out of control is Azuma. 4 to shoot. They get it baseline to Fox. He goes up and missed it. Rebounded by Peyton Sanford. Shot clock violation. Hawks keep the possession, and they're on the run. Thelwell all the way in, and I don't know what Drew was doing. Stumbled to the floor and flipped it up in the air. Turnover, Iowa. Mitchell back for Minnesota. Thelwell just lost the ball. 28-24 Minnesota. They pitch it into the paint. Fox is fouled, and they're attacking that glass inside with their bigs, and now free throws coming for Parker Fox. Just a 51% free thrower. And the Hawks flip it over at one end and put Minnesota on the foul line at the other. Peyton Sanford gets caught for the personal. Just his first. Free throw is good by Parker Fox. He'll get another. 29-24 Minnesota. This game being played at the Gophers' pace.
Yeah, because of their defense, Gary, not allowing any open shots. The Hawkeyes have hit 7 of their last 9, but nothing from deep.
Second free throw good. 51% free thrower, and he calmly drops 2 down. Fox comes out now in favor of a 260-pound, 6'8" muscle man, Frank Mitchell. Minute 40 to play till halftime. Minnesota's lead is 6. Thelwell wants Freeman, but Freeman, they're fronting him. Mitchell's got him to Peyton Sanford. Thelwell on the wing. He's chased by Azuma. 10 to shoot. Sanford backs the dribble in on a smaller guard into the lane. Shot up and good by Peyton. Over Mike Mitchell. He's got that all night if he wants. Gets that matchup.
You got 4 out, 1 in. They're really fronting Owen Freeman, and there's no room to pass the ball. And there's Peyton just said, I got to get something going to the rim. Gets another basket.
30-26 Minnesota. Here's Adekule. Leaves it back on point for Azuma. Right side, 7 to shoot for Minnesota. They back the dribble out. Odekale takes it right baseline. Forces one up over Dix. Misses. Air ball. That's a shot clock violation. Hawks stall out the clock. 7 turnovers now in Minnesota. And with 48.6 to play in the half, the Hawkeyes have a chance to get back to within 2.
Yeah, it's a really good chance right here. Might go 2 for 1. Get her tied.
Here's Peyton all the way around his man. Scores again. Again, Mike Mitchell at 6'2", trying to guard 6'6" Peyton Sanford. Thelwell with a beautiful assist.
Yeah, 10 points now for Peyton Sanford. The Hawks will get the basketball back. Now there's about 8 different shot clock to the end of the half clock.
8-second difference, so they need to get a stop here one more time to have a chance to tie the game. Mitchell, a long three, no good. Comes off long. Garcia kept it alive, and Minnesota gets another offensive rebound. 13 seconds to go. Now they can run the clock out. Frustrating for Fran McCaffrey. 30-28 Minnesota. Now the Hawks just need to get a stop. Garcia, shot fake around Freeman. Shot up and good. At the buzzer, Minnesota with a 32-28 lead as we go to halftime. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Cancer doesn't care. It doesn't care what you look like, how old you are, what you do, or where you live. We do. University of Iowa Healthcare is doing more to beat cancer than anyone in the state. From second opinions to life-saving treatments that happen here first. We lead the way in research, training, and care because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Iowa Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
You've been listening to healthy coverage of Hawkeye basketball. Presented by Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. This is the University of Iowa Healthcare Halftime Show. University of Iowa Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives.
Hawks are down 32-28 at the break to the Minnesota Golden Gophers. It's time for our first half recap. Brought to you by Big Grove. It's time to grab an Easy Eddie at halftime. Fresh, juicy, and just what you need for the second half. Easy Eddie. It's easy to enjoy responsibly. Well, what'd you like? What didn't you like in that first half, Robert?
I didn't like how the Hawks got behind there, 19-10, about the halfway mark of the first half there, and it grew to 11 points. But the Hawks fought back in there, and what I didn't like also was they didn't make any threes in there. Couldn't get any open looks for the Hawkeye shooters out there, but they just gutted it out. You're only within a basket, 2 baskets here, down by 4 points, 32-28. Allowing Garcia to drive on the baseline there at the end of the half was not good, but Hawks got to clean up that glass again, down 20-13 on the boards, and I think you got to start the second half finding Owen Freeman inside here, see if we can get them in some foul trouble and get to the free throw line here early, get the bonus early in the second half.
Yeah, my goodness. 0 for 7 from 3 is Iowa. When's the last time the Hawks went
been a while.
Any half without a 3 ball? And getting out rebounded by 7. 8 offensive boards for Minnesota, and yet only down 4. We'll take that right now, no question. 32-28 Minnesota at the break. That's Bobby Hansen's thought process on the first half. If you're not at Carver tonight, Big Grove is your destination for every Iowa Hawkeye basketball game, we hope. Catch all the action with great food, warm hospitality, and ice-cold beer at Big Grove. We're at halftime with the Gophers up 4 on the Hawks. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Hey,
Hawk fans, ready to elevate your game day experience? Introducing Daydreamer Cannabis-infused beverages. Made locally in North Liberty, Iowa, Daydreamer is your all-natural, low-calorie lifestyle beverage made with real fruit. It's light, healthy, and alcohol-free. Just what you need to keep you relaxed when the game heats up. So grab yourself a Daydreamer. Sip local and dream big. As always, enjoy responsibly. Visit us online at enjoydaydreamer.com.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Carr Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. Facing a criminal charge or complicated family law situation, Carr Law Firm has the trial experts you need. As experienced trial attorneys, we understand how much is on the line. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
Hey there, sports fans. Hungry for a legendary experience? Look no further than Bumps Restaurants, proudly named after the legendary Bump Elliott. Nestled right at the Finkbine Golf Course on Melrose Avenue, Bumps is your go-to spot for mouth-watering meals. Present your ticket from today's game at Bumps and get a buy one appetizer, get the second appetizer free deal. Offer good through the next home game. See you soon off Melrose Avenue at the Finkbine Golf Course. Bumps Restaurant, a legendary place with legendary food.
You don't have to go to the game to get a game program. You can download it now by visiting the game day page on HawkeyeSports.com. That's right, the game program is now digital and it's free. So check it out. Get the roster, the stats, and fascinating stories about today's matchup. Just go to HawkeyeSports.com and click on Game Day.
Hawkeye Basketball on 1040 WHO is brought to you by American Equity, Better Business Bureau, Daydreamer, Quickstar, Lennox, Tournament Club of Iowa. Support those who support the Hawkeyes.
This copyrighted broadcast is an exclusive presentation of Learfield under the broadcasting rights granted by the University of Iowa. Reuse of this presentation is prohibited without the expressed written consent of the university and Learfield. Announcers are provided by Learfield and approved by the university.
It's at half here in Iowa City at Carver Hawkeye Arena. Halftime, Minnesota with a 4-point 32-28 lead on the Hawkeyes. Our halftime coverage is brought to you by University of Iowa Healthcare. Here for you no matter where you are in the state. Changing medicine and changing lives for all of Iowa and beyond. Visit uihealthcare.org. As far as the stats go, the Hawks shot better than Minnesota, 46% to 38%, but Iowa 0 for 7 from 3. The Hawks 13 field goals and 28 tries. Minnesota 4 threes and 14 attempts. 12 for 31 overall in the first half. Big story is rebounding. Minnesota outboarded the Hawkeyes 20-13 with 8 offensive rebounds, and that led to 9 more second chance points. To me, that's the key stat here in the first half. Minnesota leading by 4. The Gophers led in scoring by their terrific center, 6'11" Dawson Garcia. He has 9 points, 3 rebounds. 5 points for Mike Mitchell Jr., the flashy point guard. Parker Fox and Femi Odekale each with 4. For the Hawkeyes, Peyton Sanford double figures with 10. No signs of pain or discomfort in that shoulder. He might be feeling it, but he's not showing it. He's got 10 points, 4 of 9 shooting. Problem is Josh Dix, they've really marked him. 1 for 3 and 1 basket in the first half. 6 points, 3 rebounds for Owen Freeman. That's the first half recap courtesy of Hy-Vee. Hy-Vee brings you the stat recap during each game at the half and postgame. After the game, stop by your local Hy-Vee. They've lowered prices on thousands of items that you use and purchase every day. Now at a discount. Hy-Vee, dedicated to making your life easier, healthier, and happier. 32-28 Minnesota at the break. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
At U.S. Bank, when they say they're in it with you, they mean it. Not just for the good stuff, the grand openings and celebrations, although those are pretty great, but for all the hard work it took to get there, the fine-tuning of goals, the managing of cash and workflows, and decision-making. They're in to help you through all of it, because together they're proving day in and day out that there is nothing as powerful as the power of us. Visit usbank.com to get started today. Equal housing lender, member FDIC, copyright 2024 U.S. Bank.
At U.S. Cellular, we believe in having healthy relationships with our phones, so we can have better relationships with each other. Introducing Us Mode, a way to set your phone for less distraction and deeper connection. So dinner can sound less like this and more like this.
What'd you learn today? The sauropod was the tallest dinosaur ever. Oh my goodness.
Visit U.S. Cellular in-store or online, and we'll help set your phone to Us Mode, even if you're not a customer. U.S. Cellular, the 5G network built for us. See uscellular.com for details.
When the game goes into overtime, but the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Oh, did you get us switched over to shelter insurance?
Actually, I found a deal online.
You did? Does your deal come with award-winning customer service?
Oh, I'm not sure.
Does the deal include a local agent?
Doesn't actually say.
Can we create a customized plan that fits our needs? Let's just call the local shelter agent.
For insurance that fits just right, find a shelter agent near you. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
At halftime, Minnesota 32, Iowa 28. Let's check the rest of the U.S. Bank scoreboard. Together, there's nothing as powerful as the power of us. U.S. That's U.S. Bank. Equal housing lender, member FDIC, and a proud sponsor of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Other Big Ten games, Ohio State is about to beat Purdue. At least the Buckeyes are up 73-70 at Mackey Arena with 2 seconds to go and shooting free throws. Underway out west, Wisconsin trails at UCLA 20-18 with 10 minutes gone in that ball game. Later it's Washington at Oregon, and Purdue and Ohio State have just gone final. The Buckeyes pull the upset over the 11th ranked Boilermakers 73-70. Iowa State is rolling to victory, leading Central Florida UCF 94-78, 4 minutes remaining there. Northern Iowa winner tonight over Missouri State. Panthers 79, Missouri State 68. And 19th ranked Connecticut has defeated Butler in the early game 80-78. That's the U.S. Bank scoreboard update. How about our free throw numbers here at halftime? Minnesota 4 out of 4. Hawks only got there twice. Peyton Sanford made both. That's our halftime charity stripe recap, courtesy of Latham Seeds, the Great Southern Bank, and EMC Insurance. First half charity stripe recap each and every game day, courtesy of our friends at Latham Seeds, EMC Insurance, and the Great Southern Bank. Hawks are down 4 as we get ready to go to the second half. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Life's busy, and Quick Start gets it. Whether you're grabbing fresh coffee, a bakery treat, or a quick meal, Quick Start is your go-to for quality and fast service. From clean restrooms to fresh groceries, easy meal options, and guaranteed fuel, we make your day easier. Plus, enjoy perks like free ATMs, free air for your tires, and sweet rewards with the Quick Rewards program. Everything you need in one stop, and always a friendly, see you next time. Quick Start, where your day gets easier and better.
You can do a lot in 90 days. Travel around the world, perfect your painting skills, learn a new language. Now imagine what you could do in 90 days with no car payment. Move your car loan to Community Choice, and that could be your reality. Learn more at unbankyourride.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis. See credit union for details.
Lacier Graphics and Signs provides big signs, bold graphics, and beautiful results for Hawkeye athletics around Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, and throughout campus. Lacier Graphics and Signs helps build your brand through custom graphics, signage, and video displays designed to specifically tell your story and grow your business in a big way. That's Lacier Graphics and Signs, a preferred graphic and signage provider of Iowa Hawkeye athletics. Visit them online at lacier.com to see how they can bring your big ideas to life.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game. As a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season, please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
Travel Leaders Destinations Unlimited. We provide experiential travel and vacation planning for Hawkeye fans across the state. Contact one of our destination experts to start planning your next trip at duagency.com.
Second half coming up. Iowa trailing Minnesota 32-28. Bobby Hansen's over in the tunnel here at Carver with Sherman Dillard, Hawkeye assistant coach on the first half, brought to you by the great Iowa John Deere dealers, including K.C. Nielsen.
Sherman, the Hawks are right there, and you really haven't got your running game going yet. How can we get that turned around second half?
Well, we got to get stops. We got to get consecutive stops. We got to outlet the ball deeper and look to push it. Got to get our bigs running rim to rim. I don't think we're doing that, and our guards have got to be running out to the corners. On the defensive end, I think obviously we're doing a decent job on Garcia. On the weak side, we got to make sure we watch cutters. They've been hitting cutters. And the other thing is offensive rebounds. We've given up 8 offensive rebounds. I think they've scored on 50% of those. All right, so we got to make sure we tag, put a body on people, and make physical contact with them.
Okay, go. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Sherman and Bobby. That has been a big number. Offensive rebounds, 11-2 in second chance points for the Gophers. K.C. Nielsen brings you Hawkeye assistant coach each and every game night at halftime. K.C. Nielsen with locations in Algona, Esterville, and Woolstock. The great Iowa John Deere dealers wish you a happy new year. Iowa hit scored on 4 of its last 5 possessions. So that's the good news headed to the second half as they send out Peyton Sanford, Brock Harding, Josh Dix. Somehow, some way, they got to get Josh open looks. Thelwell and Owen Freeman. And Iowa gets the ball to start the second half. Bob.
Yeah, same starting lineup, but you heard what Sherman said. He has the scout on this, and you got to get stops. You got to stack those stops on top of each other, get consecutive stops, and then get your fast break going. Minnesota is controlling the tempo in this game.
So here we go, second half. Dix with the basketball to Thelwell. Hawks pull everybody out. Now they start breaking. In the near corner is Dix. Takes a dribble, high post left, reverses, gets back baseline left. Shovel pass out top for Thelwell's open for 3, missed badly. Way over the top of the rim, clangs off and back the other way. Odekale with the basketball. The rebound for Minnesota. Iowa 0 for 8 from 3. 19.5 to go in the game. Minnesota 32, Hawks 28. Now a stop is needed. Mike Mitchell with the ball. Pull up 3, good. Right over the top of Josh Dix. Mitchell shoots 40% from 3, so he is very capable. Minnesota back to a 7-point lead, 35-28.
His third three-point field goal made in the game.
Thelwell, stop and go move. He's got Garcia switched off on him. Here's Harding, and a holding foul called on Minnesota's Frank Mitchell, who started the second half. So they go big with Garcia and Mitchell. His first. He grabbed on to Owen.
He's a big body in there, and he is fronting Owen Freeman in there. Owen's trying to battle with him. You got to use your quickness and move around, go side to side.
Peyton Sanford, pop-up jumper, baseline left, no good. Garcia with a rebound. Shots not falling for the Hawkeyes. They didn't at the start of the game, and now the start of the second half. 0 for their first 2. Minnesota clears. Mitchell hands off to Patterson. Patterson, far corner for Garcia. His 3 is good. That's the way the game started, and now a steal on the inbounds pass. Another shot, no good, long. Ooh, that would have been wicked. Here's Mitchell missing the shot. Harding comes all the way back with a rebound, throws up a wild shot in heavy traffic, no good. And Mitchell, or Odekale with the rebound. Another 3, no good, fired up by Mitchell. Back-to-back threes has Minnesota up 10 to start the second half, 38-28. Dix goes inside, he's fouled, and will draw 2 free throws with 18:06 to play. Hawks have been shut down by the Gopher defense. But now Dix has a chance to chop it back to single digits. That 10-point Minnesota lead at 38-28. And Josh, a very good free thrower, and he misses the first. Amazing. 87%. Price Sanford comes out for Brock Harding. Early here in the half, 2 minutes gone. Second one for Dix is good. And hopefully gets Josh going. He's got 3 points. 1 field goal, 1 made free throw. 1-2-2 press. Dix runs into a Garcia screen, and Adekali brings the ball across the timeline. For Mitchell. Mitchell. Adekali. Baseline feed intended for Garcia. Almost picked off by Josh Dix, but it got out of bounds on Josh. Good defense, though. 12 to shoot for the Gophers, who lead at 38-29. Minnesota's led by as many as 12. And it comes to Lakai Patterson. Right side Garcia. Into the corner for Mike Mitchell. He put the ball on the floor and has the dribble poked away by Owen Freeman, who ties him up. Ball will stay with the Gophers, but just 3.7 seconds on the shot clock.
Stay solid. No, don't let him throw it up at the rim.
17:40 to play in the game. Mitchell, Mike Mitchell, looking inside for one of the bigs and throws it away. Really good defense by Price Sanford that time, denying Frank Mitchell the pass.
That's a start right there. Good defensive stand there by the Hawkeyes. Now you got to get a good offensive possession this time down.
They haven't had many here at the start of the second half, have the Hawkeyes, but they have forced 8 Minnesota turnovers. Drew Thelwell takes the dribble left wing. Garcia gives chase. Back to the center of the floor. Freeman drives it in high post right. Back to a trailing Thelwell. And he...
Number 3, Dawson Garcia.
Yeah. So the third foul on Minnesota early in the half here. 17:22 to play in the game. Hopefully the Hawks can get to 7 quickly and shoot free throws with that clock stop. In it comes to Thelwell. Iowa down 9. Lob pass in the paint. Freeman scores. Whirled to his right. Went baseline, laid it in off the glass. 38-31. Minnesota's lead shrinks to 7.
He's feeding the big man.
Indeed. Okadali works the dribble in on Peyton Sanford. Now he's tied up by Peyton. 3 minutes gone, second half. Here's Garcia. Left side for Lakai Patterson. To Frank Mitchell. Bounce past Garcia. Layup good. Had Dix on his backside, and it's all over at that point. He makes the catch in deep. Dix back for the Hawkeyes. Garcia's guarding him. Dix shoves his way into the lane. Throws it back out top. A 3 is no good by Peyton Sanford. Rebounded by Brother Price. He's open. Turns, shoots. In and out. No good.
Kidding me?
Minnesota rebounds. Now the ball gets away from Garcia, and a jump ball will keep it with Iowa. Good job, Owen Freeman, diving on the Pines. 40-31 Minnesota with 16.5 to go.
Yeah, can't get the ball to drop, Gary. The Hawkeyes still 0 for 9 from three-point land. Pretty soon, one's going to split the net, and there's going to be 4 or 5 in a row.
Well, you would hope. 14 for 34 are the Hawkeyes. And this isn't a road game. They shot well on the coast. They just couldn't get stops. 40-31. Now they're giving the ball back to Minnesota. That doesn't make any sense to me, but
they're confused on the clock, on the arrow.
Keith Kimball, I think, are they calling? Well, the last jump ball on the other end of the floor was Freeman tying up Mitchell, and they gave it to Minnesota. And now another jump ball call. It should be Iowa.
Should be Iowa.
Now, if they didn't flip the arrow, that's one thing. Well, all plays under review are brought to you by Athletico Physical Therapy. Are aches, pains, or injuries keeping you on the sidelines? Athletico's movement experts are here to help you turn your setbacks into comebacks and create a personalized game plan for recovery. With no prescription or referral needed, Athletico Physical Therapy is where your comeback story begins. I don't think they flipped the arrow, Bobby, at the scorer's table, and Keith Kimball saw it pointing Minnesota's way. But they got it straightened out. It's Iowa basketball. Dix, no-look pass baseline. Shot up, blocked away from behind. Freeman gets the rebound back for the loose ball. Now Owen backs the dribble in on Mitchell. Shot up, no good off the square. And Iowa continues to be cold. Garcia clears. Patterson into the front court. 16:04 to play in the game. Patterson to a trailing Okadale. One-arm pass right side for Mike Mitchell. They work it around a weak side. Patterson. Garcia, long three, no good. That's the shot you want, but Hawks can't get the rebound. Offensive rebound for big Frank Mitchell, and he hits a cutting Dawson for a layup. 42-31, Iowa down 11.
It's been the story of the game, Gary. Offensive rebounding for Minnesota.
It's been the story of the last week and a half. Peyton Sanford catches a skip pass left of the lane, throws it up too hard, and a foul on Iowa on the rebound. Garcia changed the direction of that shot, and a weak side foul called on Owen Freeman with 15:25 to go in the game, his second foul. Minnesota leading by 11. The Gophers match their biggest lead of the night here early in the second half, 42-31. Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by the Iowa Lottery. Iowa Lottery weekend is coming to Carver Hawkeye Arena. You could be there. Play the all-new 9s in a line scratch ticket for your chance to win cash, or enter non-winning tickets into the VIP club for a chance to see Iowa women's basketball take on Minnesota, or catch men's basketball or wrestling. Simply visit ialottery.com/VIP for details and play today. This is Hawkeye basketball, courtesy of Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield in Learfield.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Car Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. At Community Choice, it's simply a mortgage. No hoops to jump through or limbo sticks to go under. Just a straight, easy path from point A to point B. It takes less than 60 seconds to get started at unpackyourmortgage.com. Loan approval subject to credit score and analysis. See Credit Union for details. Equal opportunity lender.
At U.S. Cellular, we believe in having healthy relationships with our phones so we can have better relationships with each other. Introducing Us Mode, a way to set your phone for less distraction and deeper connection. So dinner can sound less like this and more like this.
What'd you learn today? The sauropod was the tallest dinosaur ever. Oh my goodness.
Visit U.S. Cellular in-store or online, and we'll help set your phone to Us Mode, even if you're not a customer. U.S. Cellular, the 5G network built for us. See uscellular.com for details.
Hey folks, there's nothing better than burgers, beer, and sunshine. At Burger Shed, we've got all that and more. Try the pork banh mi sandwich with kimchi and teriyaki sauce, or triple your fun with the BS Mac, stacked with 3 buns with our signature BS sauce and homemade pickles. Wash it all down with a cold local brew, and don't forget to soak up the sunshine on one of our 2 patios with lakefront views. The only BS you need is the Burger Shed. Burger Shed, Bass Pro Drive, Altoona.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Midwest One, small enough to care, big enough to deliver. Member FDIC.
Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye basketball. Hawks with some full court pressure as we get back to action. Iowa trying to force some Minnesota turnovers here, get back in this thing. Here's a drive all the way down. Easy layup for Minnesota. They cut right through Adekali. This guy's a player. Senior from Brooklyn. He's Brooklyn tough at 6'6", 215. He laid it off for Frank Mitchell, who just laid it up and in. Here's a 3, no good by Traore. Freeman with a rebound. Weak side rebound. Then he stripped down low when he brought the ball down, taken away by Minnesota's Patterson. Patterson all the way into the paint, throws to the corner to Isaac Osama, who's back into the game. Now to Garcia. Minnesota has its biggest lead, 44-31. 14.5 to go in the game. Patterson drives it in deep on Dix. Spins to the baseline, holds up. Good job, Josh. Now to Adekali. Works inside and misses. Put back, no good. Put back again is good. Boy, Frank Mitchell is just tearing Iowa up inside.
He's just too big inside for the Hawks and having his way.
Freeman gets a fast break layup at the other end, but that cut the lead back to 13, 46-33. Minnesota. We played 6 minutes here in the second half. Azuma, left wing to Frank Mitchell. Another transfer from Canisius out of Toronto, Ontario. He is a big guy, 6'8", 260. He lobs it to Garcia. Dawson back to Mitchell. 2 seconds to shoot. Shot clock violation. Oh, a foul call before that, though. 1/10 of a second on the clock, and Price Sanford gets called for a chop down on a drive to the basket. Minnesota gets 20 more on the shot clock. Second foul on Price Sanford. That's the way it's been going tonight, Bobby.
It is, but that's the way life is sometimes, Gary. You just got to keep grinding it out and keep on playing. Keep your head up. Stay together here.
Riley Mulvey comes in. He had some quality minutes at UCLA the other night, and he'll give Owen Freeman a breather. 13:46 to play in the game.
Fran's looking for somebody that'll grab a rebound.
Parker Fox is back in for Minnesota. He started the game. Adekali to Garcia. High post right. Left wing. Here's a three on the way. No good. Wide open look for Lakai Patterson. Price Stanford rebounds. Ahead to Brother Payton. To the trailer, Josh Dix. Dix works the dribble in on Parker Fox. Now to Dembele. Back to Josh Dix. His three is no good. He had two Gophers waving hands in his face. He is a marked man tonight. 1 for 4. He's only gotten 4 shots. 7 minutes gone, second half. 13:05 to play. Hawks got some digging to do. Here's a turn shot, no good by Garcia. Good defense by Iowa. Hawks with a rebound and a run out. Price Sanford for 3. Missed it in transition. Tridori. Seydou Traore. Weak side rebound, and he's hacked as he made a move to the basket by Ukadali. First foul on Uda Kelly. 12:52 to play. Minnesota is led by as many as 15. They lead by 13, and that gives Ben Johnson the luxury of getting Garcia out of the game for a rest. And he's headed to the bench. In it comes for the Hawkeyes. And a near steal on Mulvey, but knocked away by Mulvey to Price Sanford. Here's a three that's good by Seydou Traore. That's big. A 10-point Minnesota lead now. 46-36.
That was a big shot by Seydou. Who would have thought the first three-point made come in the second half by Seydou?
And it took the Hawks, 28 minutes to get their first three. 10 to shoot for Minnesota. They work the ball around the perimeter. Patterson looks inside and a holding foul on Traore. And they had the shot clock wound down to 6. But he hooked Patterson as he made a move around him. And remember, Traore's 6'7", 235. Patterson, a 6'2", 200-pound senior guard. No shot fake, and the former Charlotte player went right around him. 12:14 to go. Shot clock resets to 20. Here's a pass inside to Fox. Now a cutting. Is that Adekali? Yeah, dunks it through from the weak side. Again, second chance points for Minnesota. They have mounted him up here tonight. 48-36 Gophers. Dix, shot fake, gets to the foul line. Step back jumper, no good. Put back Peyton Sanford, no good, but he's fouled from behind. Timeout on the floor. Hawks are 2 for their last 11 from the field. And for the game, 16 of 43, 37%. Plus Minnesota is dominating on the glass. Gophers with 29 rebounds to 23, but although that doesn't sound like it's domination, they've got offensive rebounds, 11 offensive boards for the Gophers. Back with more basketball in just a minute. 11:52 to play in the game, and the Hawkeyes trail it by 12. There's still plenty of time, but the Hawks got to hit the green button here, the green light shortly. This is Hawkeye basketball presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Quinn Schulte, I play safety here at the University of Iowa. On the field, I stop the run, I make the tackle, and I get interceptions.
Rosmer to throw, has time.
Yes,
it's deflected. Yes. Intercepted again by Quinn Schulte. He's running the other way at the 40-yard line. Hawks have another turnover. We're going to slam the lid, hopefully, down. Here's an interception. That'll do it. And it's Quinn Schulte. And down there, the Hawkeyes will have first and goal.
Off the field, I help my body's defense by choosing vaccines that are right for me. Ask your doctor or healthcare provider which vaccines are right for you.
A message from Iowa HHS.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank. Simply better banking. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
When the game goes into overtime, but the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Midwest One, small enough to care, big enough to deliver. Member FDIC.
Hawkeyes looking for that offensive spark to rally them from 12 down. 48-36 Minnesota with a lead. 11:52 to play in the game. Welcome back to our coverage of Hawkeye basketball, brought to you by Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Iowa shooting just 1 of 13 from 3 and 37% for the game. Minnesota not much better, 42%, and 6 of 20 from 3. But Bobby, the rebounds tell the story so far.
Yeah, when you look at it, not too bad. It was a plus 10 earlier, but the Hawks have narrowed that gap down now. It's 29-23 in favor of the Gophers, but they do have 11 offensive rebounds, including 4 of them by the big fella, Frank Mitchell.
And 10 more points, second chance points. 15-5 Minnesota with 10 more scores than the Hawkeyes do to those 11 offensive rebounds out of their 29. But Peyton Sanford gets 2 of them back with 2 free throws, so that's a start. 48-38. Now the 1-2-2 press employed by Iowa. Patterson taking a long time to get the ball in. Finally does. Look high Patterson for Femi Adekale. He's been solid tonight. He's got the ball right wing, takes it baseline all the way in. He's fouled on his way to the basket. Seydou Traore was with him and then got help from the weak side, Peyton Sanford. They're going to get Peyton for the second foul. So Adekale will shoot 2 free throws. Just a 37% free thrower. Iowa has Riley Mulvey, Price Sanford, Peyton Sanford, Seydou Traore, and Josh Dix on the floor. First free throw no good by Adekale. 11:35 to go. Clock's not an issue yet. Second free throw takes flight and falls through. 49-38 Minnesota. Hawks need to hit some threes here and loosen up that interior defense of Minnesota. They're chasing Peyton Sanford with a double team. Peyton gets the shot away and knocks it down from 15 feet. Good feed by Dix. Met him in stride. 49-40 Minnesota.
Maybe it's time for a little Peyton eruption. A 10 in a row here.
Sanford with a dozen or 14. 14 points for Peyton, counting the free throws a moment ago. Leads Iowa. Here's their leading scorer, Garcia. Left wing for Patterson. Takes it left baseline. Shut off by 7-foot Riley Mulvey, and he shoots over the top and scores anyway. Lakai Patterson, a step back. Riley had his hand right in his kisser, and he still knocked it down, 51-40. Traore gets 2 back. Hawks are finding some gaps in the lane now. Minnesota might be wearing down a little bit. They played hard. They still have the lead at 9, but the Hawks matching buckets with them for the moment. Parker Fox, right wing for Adekale. Back on point to Garcia. Left wing for Mitchell. Mike Mitchell shut off by Price Sanford. 10 to shoot. Gophers very deliberate here with the lead. 10-19 to go. Patterson spins into the paint, takes it right of the lane to Fox. Shot fake, and he's fouled by Riley Mulvey. Oh, my. Now 0.8 of a second on the shot clock. Oh, brother.
That's just over trying.
Yeah, I mean, Riley hasn't played that much, but a good shot fake by Parker Fox, and Riley left the floor. You got to keep your feet.
Yeah, it's closeout. You got to keep your feet chopping, keep moving, so you don't force yourself to jump like that and go after the fake.
Fox has hit his only 2 free throws, make it 3 for 3. And he puts the Gophers back up 10, 52-42. 10-12 to go. Second free throw is good. Well, 51% free thrower certainly has improved that number. Riley Mulvey will come out. He feels bad about that foul. Oh, that was from 3?
Yeah.
Oh, my. Well, in Iowa, we grow corn, but the truth is corn grows Iowa. That includes the fuel in our vehicles. So when you fill her up, pump it up with unleaded 88 and support Iowa's corn farmers. Iowa corn. Fox misses the 3rd of 3. So Minnesota's lead is 11. Peyton Sanford from 3. He got undercut there and no call. Minnesota comes back with a rebound. Peyton was screaming for a foul. Didn't get the call. There's a drive inside. Hook pass now on the wing. Goes to Mitchell. Mitchell weak side to Fox. Now to Patterson. Garcia left of the lane with 8 to shoot. Step back jumper, no good. Rebound punched out by Fox, in Minnesota with another 20-second shot clock. 3 by Garcia is no good. Fox battling for the rebound, but the Hawks get it. Peyton to Price. Back to Peyton. Open for 3. It's good. Price Sanford said, hey, it's coming right back to you, brother. You're open. Take the shot.
Yeah, good play that time.
Price is wincing a little bit.
He hit his head, yeah.
Well, he and Fox noggins collided. Fox hit the deck, but Price conscious enough to bring the ball down the floor and find his brother, because they knew they had 5-on-4, and Peyton was wide open. 9:20 to go in the game. That 3 cuts the Minnesota lead to 8, 53-45. As the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball, Midwest One Bank combines specialized and sophisticated banking solutions and local expertise to deliver a custom financial strategy that is unique to your needs. Midwest One Bank, small enough to care, big enough to deliver. Member FDIC. This is Hawkeye basketball presented by Walmart Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Life's busy, and Quick Start gets it. Whether you're grabbing fresh coffee, a bakery treat, or a quick meal, Quick Start is your go-to for quality and fast service. From clean restrooms to fresh groceries, easy meal options, and guaranteed fuel, we make your day easier. Plus, enjoy perks like free ATMs, free air for your tires, and sweet rewards with the Quick Rewards program. Everything you need in one stop, and always a friendly, see you next time. Quick Start, where your day gets easier and better.
At US Cellular, we believe in having healthy relationships with our phones, so we can have better relationships with each other. Introducing US Mode, a way to set your phone for less distraction and deeper connection. So dinner can sound less like this and more like this.
What'd you learn today? The sauropod was the tallest dinosaur ever.
Oh my goodness. Visit US Cellular in-store or online, and we'll help set your phone to US Mode, even if you're not a customer. US Cellular, the 5G network built for us. See uscellular.com for details.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through Life Care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 58 years. Oak Knoll is located near the University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oaknall.com to learn more. We are a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Midwest One, small enough to care, big enough to deliver. Member FDIC.
Hawkeyes down 15 at one time in the second half. About 5 minutes ago, fought back to within 8, 53-45. Peyton Sanford's 3. Iowa just its second three-point goal in 15 tries tonight. And the Gophers with the basketball up 8, walk it down the floor. Minnesota called timeout there. 9:15. Big Frank Mitchell's back in the game. He's hurt Iowa with his 260 pounds and 6'8" frame.
Just can't speed these guys up. They just methodical. Take their time.
Hawks in a zone right now. 2-3 zone. Left wing feed for Adekali. Baseline to Garcia. Back to Adekali. Shot fake, drives in, scores, and is fouled. They've just had no answer for Adekali tonight.
Yeah, he's strong.
He's been outstanding.
Yeah, he just kind of power guard is what he is. Ability to rebound, take it off the dribble and go.
6'6".
Yeah,
215 pounds.
Fouls on
Price Sanford. He's picked up his third foul. That's 16 fouls on the Hawks. So there's a three-point play, the old and one. Adekali is his vocal leader out there on the floor, and the Hawks are back down by 11. Peyton for 3 more. In and out, no good. Garcia with a rebound. Hawks can't convert on that possession. And Garcia with another rebound. He's an excellent board man. Got 5 rebounds on the night to go with his 16 points. 8.5 to play. Shot fake by Patterson. Gets into the paint, throws to the wing to Adekali. His 3 is good. Adekali scores 5 quick points. And all of a sudden, Minnesota's back up 14. 59-45. This has been a defensive gem for the Gophers, at least to this point. Freeman to Triori. Seydoux step back 3, no good. Patterson rebounds for Minnesota. Patterson, no hurry, trots into the front court. 7:55 to play. Ben Johnson trying to end a 6-game for his Gopher 6-game losing streak. Here's a give and go. And pass is deflected, a bounce feed in the paint intended for Mitchell. Frank Mitchell. Price Sanford swiped it away, but out of bounds. Minnesota has 14 to shoot when we come back. To Carver, 7:48 to play in the game. Gophers 59, Iowa 45. This is Hawkeye basketball from Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield in Learfield.
At MidAmerican Energy, our 1.6 million customers depend on our energy 24/7. That's why we work 24/7 to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need. To keep our 99.9% reliability record, we're enhancing our technology, improving resiliency, and investing in critical infrastructure. We're generating power from all available resources to cover any increases in demand. And we're innovating to ensure you always have the energy you need. MidAmerican Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Iowa Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
Life's busy, and Quick Start gets it. Whether you're grabbing fresh coffee, a bakery treat, or a quick meal, Quick Start is your go-to for quality and fast service. From clean restrooms to fresh groceries, easy meal options, and guaranteed fuel, we make your day easier. Plus, enjoy perks like free ATMs, free air for your tires, and sweet rewards with the Quick Rewards program. Everything you need in one stop, and always a friendly, see you next time. Quick Start, where your day gets easier and better.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Midwest One, small enough to care, big enough to deliver. Member FDIC.
Gary Dolphin with Bobby Hansen. Our engineer-producer is Corey Sheets. As always, we're back in Iowa City. Hawkeyes down 14, 59-45 to the Minnesota Golden Gophers. Gophers looking anything but a 1-6 Big Ten team. They're 9-9 overall. And the Hawks, with time, 7:48 remaining. Got to get a stop here for the final 14 seconds of the shot clock. And it comes to Garcia for Minnesota. And he gets it right to his guard, Lakai Patterson. Left wing for Adekale. He's run in 6 straight points after Iowa got to within 8. Now 2 on the shot clock. Garcia forces up a 3. No good. Peyton Sanford. The rebound skims off the iron. Here are the Hawks running. And Freeman shoved in the back by Frank Mitchell. 2 free throws coming for Owen. Second foul on Frank. I want to say hi to Chase and the gang at the Buffalo Tavern down in Burlington. Down there last night for a college football championship watch party.
Lucky you.
Yeah, had a great time.
Hello to all our
met
friends
100
in
of our
Burlington.
friends, yeah. Great Hawk fans, great Hawk Town in Burlington. Freeman misses the first free throw. Still 59-45, so thanks to Chase and the crew at the Buffalo Tavern.
Were they Big Ten fans or
Irish fans? Well, there are a lot of Irish fans there now. Congratulations to the Buckeyes. The Big Ten is national champion for this football season. Will Howard, man, he had a game last night.
I like that receiver.
He's not bad.
Jeremiah
Smith. Buckeyes always come up with those great ones. Adekale guarded by Traore. 12 to shoot, 7:09 to play in the game. Minnesota content with just draining possession after possession, and why not? They're up 14. 4 seconds to shoot. Here's a catch by Garcia, and a layup is good inside. They milked that shot clock. Now the Hawks throw it away. Thelwell pitched it over the top of Owen Freeman. 7 turnovers on Iowa tonight. That hasn't been a factor. But it's 61-46. Minnesota's now matched its biggest lead at 15. Minnesota asks for timeout. The Hawks deny the inbounds pass. We'll keep it right here. 6:55 to play. The clock starting to become an issue for the Hawks, particularly given the way the offense, which was very good on the West Coast, unable to jumpstart itself against this Minnesota defense. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by University of Iowa Healthcare. University of Iowa Healthcare, here for you no matter where you are in the state. Changing medicine, changing lives for all of Iowa and beyond. UIhealthcare.org. That's the site you should visit for more information. UIhealthcare.org. And join the Swarm. Team up with Iowa athletes and supporting local charities. Make a difference today. Visit iowaswarm.com and learn more. Iowa Swarm. Hawks are swarming all over the Gopher offense here with that 1-2-2 press, but they're man now.
Got to start to go for some steals, Gary.
Yeah,
Cover up on that backside. Cover up the rim.
Danger of a 5-second violation. Now they toss it to their big guy, Dawson Garcia. Josh Dix guarding him. So they get it in. Now right back to Patterson. And he works the dribble into the front court with Traore pestering him. Bounce pass for Frank Mitchell in the center of the floor. To Dawson Garcia. A give and go to Mitchell. He lost the ball out of bounds. And Drew Thelwell apparently got a fingernail on it. I mean, the bounce pass completely got away from Frank Mitchell. And Drew reached for it. I didn't think he touched it, but apparently he did. I mean, the official did not hesitate. 9 to shoot for the Gophers. That's a tough break. Mike Mitchell with it in the corner. Now 4 to shoot. Here's a drive in, a missed jump shot. Owen may have blocked partially the shot of Lakai Patterson. So the Hawks get a stop. And now a wide open look at 3 for Thelwell. In and out, no good. And a foul on Peyton Sanford on the rebound.
Can't hit.
This is as ice cold, matching the temperature outside. Icy cold as Iowa's been. 19 for 50, 38%. And 2 of 18 from 3. Bobby, what, 28 years we've been sitting next to each other at games. I'm sure there's been a night, but, man, there haven't been many of these.
No, not shooting like this. And the Hawks have 0 field goals in their last 3 minutes.
Free throws for Garcia. He's an excellent foul shooter, 78%. 6:17 left, 62-46. Minnesota sitting on its biggest lead. One more free throw coming for Garcia. He's got 19 points. He's right at his average. Make it 20. He just quietly mounts 20-point games.
Yeah, he's always on the floor. Got good stamina, good size. He's a release valve on when they can't get the ball in. They throw it up to his big 6'11" frame.
He's an NBA player.
Yep. Find a home for him.
Holding foul on Minnesota. 3 fouls on Mike as he grabbed Mike Mitchell as he grabbed onto Peyton Sanford. 6:08 to go. Peyton playing through that shoulder injury tonight. He's got 17 points, right on his average. 1 of 6 from 3. Makes the free throw. Perfect 5 for 5 from the foul line. 18 points, 8 rebounds. Not bad for a guy with a hurting right shoulder.
Did not expect him to play. Gutted it out. Where would we be without Peyton?
Second free throw is good. Always working hard, Peyton Sanford. He's got 19, and we've got a violation, Minnesota, on the inbounds. I don't know if Traore got a piece of the ball and deflected off a Gopher.
Seydoux's earning himself.
Boy, he is. He's a candidate for our Old Dominion best in the game, too. 6:08 to go. Hawks need another quick score, trailing 63-48. And now a foul inside. That'll be on Minnesota. So the Hawks are shooting the bonus from here on out.
Foul called, number 0, Frank Mitchell.
Big Frank. Frank Mitchell's. He's thrown that 260 pounds around tonight. Now Owen Freeman will shoot free throws. And the big guy's at 61% on the year. Steadily improved that number. 1 for 2 tonight. Freeman with 11 points, 8 rebounds. Missed the free throw. Short on the front end of the bonus. So that hurt. 6 minutes to go. Any miss hurts here with the Hawks down 15. Patterson, center of the floor for Dawson Garcia. Femi Odekale had a big second half. He's had a big game. Cross court for Patterson. They drain the shot clock inside 10 again. Patterson gets it to Mitchell. He beats Traore inside. Traore catches up, blocks the shot away. Right to teammate Peyton Sanford. Josh Dix has had a woeful night shooting. Brings it into the front court. Stop and go move. Looks for a teammate. Gets it to the wing. And Brock Harding. 17 to shoot. 5.5 to play in the game. The Hawks can't get conservative. Here's Owen. A dunk. Nice bounce pass by Harding on a give and go. Little slip screen by Freeman. He turned and broke for the basket. Harding with a beautiful pass.
Beautiful pass by Brock right there. Set up the situation, spread the court.
Harding steals the inbounds. Layup good. 4 quick ones for the Hawkeyes, and it's an 11-point Minnesota lead. 63-52 with 5:06 to go. Hold the phone. We've seen this act before.
Yeah, plenty of time left, no doubt about it, Gary. You're down just 11 points, and that's really 3 field goals made. And what you got to do on the defensive end, just as Brock did right there, come up with the steal.
Hawks have forced Minnesota into 10 turnovers, but the important number, they got 14 points off those Gopher turnovers and have new life. 63-52, still 5:06 to go. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield. They know that quality coverage takes a great team. And with a Wellmark individual and family health plan, you'll get the coverage you need with the doctors you want. Find the right plan for you at wellmark.com/covered. Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield. Numbers improving slightly for the Hawkeyes in terms of shooting the basketball. Iowa 2 for 18 from 3 and 21 of 52 from the field. So they're over 40% for the game. But I'm with you, Bobby. Get more steals and more layups with that full court pressure.
Yeah, to keep it on them, double team when you can, and cover up on the backside.
Iowa's trailed by as many as 17 just a minute and a half ago. Now the Gophers try and get it inbounds. And are successful this time, as back on the floor, Isaac Azuma finds Patterson. Patterson, guarded by Peyton Sanford, takes the dribble right wing. Minnesota spreads the floor with 4:50 to go. Iowa needs stops. Here's Adekale, far corner for Azuma. He drives into the paint, hops to a stop. Now to Patterson at the foul line. Step back jumper is good. Big time play by Lakai Patterson, averaging 11 points a game. And that was a big basket there. He's got 4. Here's a score inside by Freeman. Now the Hawks are working over the Minnesota interior. Dawson Garcia got to be spent. He's played nearly the whole game. 65-54 Gophers. Here's Azuma into the corner to Garcia. Now to Adekale. Layup attempt, no good, but a late whistle and a foul called on the Hawkeyes. Adekale had already missed the layup when the whistle blew. A little delayed reaction there, but 2 free throws coming for Adekale, a 37% free thrower. Hawks got to hope he misses both here with 4:08 remaining in the game. Free throw drops through. Looked like it was going to crawl out, but Parker Fox comes back in for Minnesota, replacing Frank Mitchell. Second free throw is good. Wouldn't you know it? 37%. Minnesota's found Carver Hawkeye to its liking tonight offensively. Here's Harding. Jump stops in the lane. Out front for Dix. Now Traore baseline left. To Peyton Sanford. Forces up a 3. No good. Short. Rebounded Gophers. Peyton again thought he got run into when he let the shot go. Patterson into the front court for the Gophers. They lead it now by 13 with 3.5 to play. 67-54. Bryce Sanford will return at the next buzzer. Adekale. It's a cutting teammate Patterson. He's not interested in shooting. Now he'll lob it up from the corner. No good. Rebounded Harding. He didn't realize the shot clock was at 4. Brock with a weak side board all the way himself into the paint. Great bounce pass. Layup good by Peyton Sanford. Peyton was flanking him on the left wing. Broke to the basket. Harding with another beautiful dish. 67-56. Hawks down 11. Plenty of work to do. 3 minutes to go in the game. Parker Fox with it. Freeman chases him out between the rings. He gives it away to Azuma. Now to Adekale. Patterson. They're just playing catch. 7 to shoot. Adekale takes on Peyton Sanford. Got in the lane and a foul called on Iowa after he traveled. At the very least, it should have been a jump ball, but they call Owen Freeman for his 4th personal foul. Back to Carver in a minute with Minnesota up 11, 67-56. This is Hawkeye basketball presented by Wellmark, Blue Cross Blue Shield, and Learfield.
At U.S. Cellular, we believe in having healthy relationships with our phones so we can have better relationships with each other. Introducing Us Mode, a way to set your phone for less distraction and deeper connection. So dinner can sound less like this and more like this.
What'd you learn today? The sauropod was the tallest dinosaur ever.
Oh my goodness. Visit U.S. Cellular in-store or online and we'll help set your phone to Us Mode, even if you're not a customer. U.S. Cellular, the 5G network built for us. See uscellular.com for details.
At U.S. Bank, when they say they're in it with you, they mean it. Not just for the good stuff, the grand openings and celebrations, although those are pretty great, but for all the hard work it took to get there, the fine-tuning of goals, the managing of cash and workflows, and decision-making. They're in to help you through all of it, because together they're proving day in and day out that there is nothing as powerful as the power of us. Visit usbank.com to get started today. Equal housing lender, member FDIC, copyright 2024 U.S. Bank.
The silly moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. They're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment. Committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care. And service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way. So you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment, knowing that Blue is here for you. Go to Wellmark.com/every moment to find a plan right for you.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Midwest One, small enough to care, big enough to deliver. Member FDIC.
Iowa down 67-56 with 2 minutes and 42 seconds remaining in regulation. And obviously that's a concern for the Iowa fan base and the Hawkeyes. But of much more concern now is an injured cheerleader. They have this routine where they play the Lone Ranger theme song, and they all do cartwheels and backflips all the way down the floor. And one of the male cheerleaders, I was looking at a stat sheet. I didn't see what happened, if he landed on his head or mistimed his jump, but he is flat, face down on the floor across the way from us and not moving. And so they, Brad Floy, our wonderful, outstanding Hawkeye trainer, ran out there, and the young man is conscious, but he's obviously in some pain.
He is. He got a lot of attention going on right now. And the Carver's really, really quiet, and they're going to have to hold up this game.
Paramedics are out on the floor. They brought a stretcher out now, but they're going to have to secure his vertebrae, and the neck brace, I'm sure, will be coming out. Oh, that's just, you know, these kids are athletes too, Bobby, and they've earned their scholarship with entertainment and keeping the crowd entertained, and with the Iowa fight song and beyond. So, boy, oh boy, let's hope he's okay. Stations, we're going to take a bonus break here. We're going to take a bonus break and come back to Carver Hawkeye Arena in just a minute as they roll him over on his back. Let's pause. Minnesota leading the Hawkeyes 67-56. This is Hawkeye basketball presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield in Learfield.
When the game goes into overtime, but the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Hey, Hawk fans, ready to elevate your game day experience? Introducing Daydreamer Cannabis-infused beverages. Made locally in North Liberty, Iowa, Daydreamer is your all-natural, low-calorie lifestyle beverage made with real fruit. It's light, healthy, and alcohol-free. Just what you need to keep you relaxed when the game heats up. So grab yourself a Daydreamer. Sip local and dream big. As always, enjoy responsibly. Visit us online at enjoydaydreamer.com.
Spot on, nice fish. Nice walleye. Look at that.
Beautiful.
Minnesota gold right there.
This is the first restaurant in the world that strictly is decolonized menu. All right, let's try the soup.
Oh man, that's good. So earthy and mushroomy.
Where's the seals?
It looks like the ocean.
It's not that cold. It is that wet though.
What will your Minnesota travel story be? Discover what makes Minnesota the star of the North at exploreminnesota.com.
I think we've just scratched the surface.
Conference play is here, and you could be there in style with the Iowa Lottery. Play the new 9s in a Line scratch ticket for your chance to win cash, or see the Iowa women's basketball team take on UCLA in February. Enter any non-winning scratch ticket in the VIP club today for a chance to win exclusive seats with complimentary food and beverage service, parking, and $500 in spending money. Women's basketball, men's wrestling. It's your choice in the prize zone. Check out ialottery.com/VIP for details and play today. Welcome back to Carver Hawkeye Arena, where we've got
something going on, an incident that is much more important than a basketball game.
Just about there at half court, right out in the middle of the floor.
If you're just joining us, a Hawkeye cheerleader, they were cartwheeling down the floor from baseline to baseline, which they've done for years. The females, cheerleaders, and the males. There's like 5 male cheerleaders in the mix, and 1 young man. And I did not see what he was doing or what happened. Looking at the stat sheet here, we came back out of a break, and he's lying face down on the floor, not moving. Now, I saw him moving his fingers and at least his arms when they rolled him over. They got the neck brace on him. And
get him as stabilized as they can.
So the paramedics were right on top of things, and they're wheeling him off the floor now. And the great thing about the Carver Hawkeye location, Bobby, is
right there.
The greatest hospital in the world is right across the street, or just up the street. So let's hope the young lad is back out here next home game, which, by the way, is Friday night, 8 o'clock with Penn State. Work to be done here yet for the Hawkeyes. Minnesota, about a 10-minute delay here. Minnesota was getting set to shoot free throws. 67-56, the Gophers lead it. And they've led most of the way. Hawks have led for just 30 seconds in the game.
Airball.
Okadali, well, that's the only mistake he makes tonight. He's had a heck of a game. He's been a difference maker. 15 points, 8 rebounds for Femi Odekale. Missed them both. Well, now that 37% number rears its ugly head, so the Hawks need to get some shots up in a hurry. A
couple threes would be good.
Yeah, Josh Dix has had a woeful night. They have really guarded him, and they're right in his face again. Ozema is inside his jersey. Here's Harding. Jump passes to Freeman, a dunk inside. And the Hawks are back to within 9. 67-58, 2:18 to go. Full court pressure.
Stay up, you got a double.
Adekale.
Foul him
chased
again.
by Traore. Yeah, he's 37%. They didn't foul him. Here's a wing 3, no good. Rebounded by Dix. Josh clears, brings the ball down himself. Boy, a couple threes here would be delicious, wouldn't it? Harding 4-3, good. Timeout, Iowa. Minnesota, by the way, is out of timeouts. Ben Johnson's used all of his. Now it's a 2-possession game.
You got it now. Only a minute 55, about 2 minutes to go. Plenty of time now for the Hawks.
It's rally for the cheer, the injured cheerleader. That's what the Hawks are doing. They've reined in 5 quick points. Make it 7 points.
After the missed 2 free throws by Adekale.
Yeah, 7-0 run here in the last minute 20. And it's a 67-61 Minnesota lead with a minute 55 to play. 30-second timeout asked for by Fran McCaffrey. It'll be Minnesota basketball. Gophers have out-rebounded the Hawks by 7 with 12 offensive. That's our Midwest One Bank quick stat. Midwest One, small enough to care, big enough to deliver. Member FDIC. Minnesota with 8 more second chance points. You can see how critical that's been tonight. And here we are in a 6-point game. But plenty of time, minute 55 to go. Even if the Hawks don't get a turnover, they just need to get stops. Adekale will inbound again. If they can't get a turnover, you got to get it to Adekale and get a foul called. 37% free thrower. Minnesota breaks the press. Mike Mitchell brings it into the front court. Now 17 to shoot, a minute 40 on the game clock. You just got to get a stop now. Patterson, guarded by Harding, takes a dribble near corner, works it right of the lane. Dix holding him off. Here's Dawson Garcia with 3 to shoot. Gets around Peyton, jump hook, no good, short. Great defense by Peyton Sanford on the 6'11 Garcia. Hawks are running, layup good. Freeman, Brock Harding has taken this game over.
He has, once you get the tempo going, finally in the Hawkeye favor here and finding his buddy, Owen Freeman.
A 4-point game, 67-63. Freeman's been the beneficiary of some beautiful Brock Harding assists. Owen with 19 points and 8 rebounds, and now a foul on the Hawkeyes. will send Odekale again to the foul line. He's got 2 free throws coming. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to Hawkeye Basketball. Odekale missed the first free throw.
He's got to be really nervous.
67-63 Minnesota. He's missed 3 in a row. Can it be 4? No, he makes this one. But it's still a 2-possession game. 68-63 Gophers. 1:11 to go. Hawks got to go in a hurry here offensively and get a score. Backdoor lap. Freeman, layup good. Brock Harding just made quick eye contact, looked away, and then rainbowed it to the big fella.
21 points now for Owen Freeman, and he has scored the last 3 Hawkeye baskets, I believe, other than Brock's 3. 50
seconds to go. Foul called on Josh Dix, and he fouled the right guy, Odekale. 68-65, a 1-possession game.
51 seconds left.
Well, the Iowa offense has come alive here in the last 3 minutes. Is it enough? Iowa on an 11-1 run.
Made 5 of their last 5 field goals.
Last 2.5 minutes, 11-1. Free throw,
Boing.
Good. Oh, it crawled in. Tried to come out of there. 69-65, a 2-possession game. 51 seconds to go. Odekale eyes the rim. Second one right through. Well, he shot enough of them. He's got 17 points. He's had a big game tonight. So the Hawks got to go in a hurry. Down 5 with 47 seconds to play. Harding weaves his way into the paint. Looks for Dix. Josh turns the corner down the left side of the lane. Gets into the paint. Now to Freeman on the wing. And the Hawks have nowhere to go. 12 to shoot. Harding. Shovel pass. Layup good by Traore. Beautiful feed by Brock Harding. And then Owen Freeman. And Traore gets the layup. Timeout asked for by Iowa. Hawks still have 2 timeouts left. You're wondering why Fran McCaffrey saves his timeouts. Now you're getting it.
Yeah, when you need them right here. You got 1 timeout left. They used that one. They did have 2. But the Hawks got to just stay solid here. You're going to have to foul if you don't come up with a steal. You try to put a double team on them, Gary, and then get a steal out of the pass, out of the double team. If you don't get it, you got to foul.
Oh, for a steal. Down 3, 70-67. 31 seconds to go in regulation.
Like the Hawks finally got some momentum going in their favor.
Yes.
Starting to play fast.
And they did it with turnovers. They turned Minnesota over a couple times. Obviously, missed free throws helped. Peyton Sanford hit a big 3 in this stretch, but
Harding hit a big one. Brock.
Let's hope it's not too little too late. The Hawks need a turnover. 70-67 Minnesota. Gophers desperately trying to stop a 6-game losing streak. Iowa won 8 of the last 9 in this series. Minnesota has led all the way, but there's still time for the Hawks. Odekale gets it into Garcia. And he's going to keep the ball in his hands. Now here comes a double team and a foul on Dix.
He couldn't wait any longer.
No, not with 25 seconds to go. There's going to be a few more exchanges of possession here, even if Garcia makes them both. 70-67 Minnesota. Stay with us for the U.S. Cellular postgame show coming up. Garcia's made all 4 of his free throw attempts tonight and misses this one. The Hex. He could give Minnesota a 2-possession lead, though, should he make the second one. At 78%.
Block out.
Garcia with 20 points, 6 rebounds. Second free throw. No good. He missed them both. Hawks got a chance to tie it with a 3. Harding. Oh, man, what a break. Here's Dix trying to free up for a look.
Keep moving.
He's trapped in the corner by Garcia. Josh looking for an outlet to Traore. He's tripped up and will shoot free throws. With 11 seconds to go. 10.8 to be exact. Traore will get the 1 and 1. 70-67. Iowa still has a timeout remaining. Say do at 60% from the foul line. Drew Thelwell will come in. And Owen Freeman comes out. Freeman's got 4 fouls, and that's the reason for that exchange. Price Sanford now into the game. Hawks could not free up for a look from 3. Peyton Sanford didn't touch the ball on that position. They were double.
Yeah, they were all over
at every turn. So Seydoux has the 1 in bonus with 10.8 to go. Free throw on the way, no good. Rebounded Minnesota, and an immediate foul on Frank Mitchell by Price Sanford. We'll walk to the other end with 10.1 to play. Brock Harding really has fueled this rally. He's got 9 assists and 9 points. And he's done his damage in the last 5 minutes. So the Hawks have to hope for 2 more misses. It's a double bonus for big Frank Mitchell. Free throw, no. Oh, it did plop in. Hit the back of the iron, drop down through, and it's a 2-possession lead for Minnesota again. 71-67 with 10 seconds to go. .36% free thrower, and he makes them both. 72-67 Minnesota. Minnesota's going to pressure full court. Harding brings the ball across the timeline to Peyton Sanford. He's going to force up a 3. No good, short. Rebounded by Minnesota, and that'll do it. Well, we'll have another foul.
Jump ball.
Jump ball, they call it. Minnesota favor. So with 1.3 to go, the Gophers are going to win the game, leading 72-67, and they'll end a lot of misery. In it comes. Freeman lets it go as intercepted the pass. Game over. Minnesota has ended a 6-game losing streak here in Iowa City with a 72-67 win over the Iowa Hawkeyes. The U.S. Cellular Postgame Show is coming up here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
You've been listening to healthy coverage of Hawkeye basketball, presented by Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. Also brought to you by Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. Honda. To see how Honda crushes the competition, see your local Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest. Hy-Vee. Score big savings with a Hy-Vee Perks membership. Bud Light. Proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Midwest One. Small enough to care, big enough to deliver. Member FDIC. Iowa HHS, reminding you to ask your healthcare provider about which vaccines are right for you and your family. And by U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Not all internet is created equal. It's a lot like choosing a quarterback. Technically, you could sign up any new rookie provider on the block, but the success of every device in your home depends on it. Will they perform in the clutch, or will they buffer under pressure? Extreme provides the speed you need with a 100% gigabit technology network and amplified Wi-Fi. And unlike signing a quarterback, Extreme Internet requires no contracts. There's only one pick to lead your team. It's Extreme, powered by Mediacom.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank, simply better banking. Member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Something big is happening at Hy-Vee. We've just lowered thousands and thousands of prices on thousands and thousands of items in every aisle and in every department. Online, too. And on many of your favorite products. We've even matched prices with some of the biggest discount stores in the country. Because we get it, times are still tough. So we'll continue to work hard to bring you new lower prices on thousands of items. Things are looking different at Hy-Vee. Come see for yourself.
Spot on, nice fish. Nice walleye. Look at that.
Beautiful.
Minnesota gold right there.
This is the first restaurant in the world that strictly is decolonized menu. All right, let's try this too.
Oh man, that's good. So earthy and mushroomy.
Where's the seals?
It looks like the ocean.
It's not that cold. It is that wet, though.
What will your Minnesota travel story be? Discover what makes Minnesota the star of the North at exploreminnesota.com.
I think we've just scratched the surface.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, Hawkeye basketball has been brought to you by Alliant Energy. Alliant Energy is powering beyond for you. By your local Ford dealers. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge, just minutes south of Iowa City. Mid-American Energy. Call 811 before you dig. It's the law. Visit midamericanenergy.com for natural gas safety tips. And by University of Iowa Healthcare. Changing medicine, changing lives. This is the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us.
Gary Dolphin with Bobby Hansen back at Carver Hawkeye Arena. Minnesota knocks off the Hawkeyes 72-67 here in Iowa City, ending a 6-game losing streak. The Hawks had won 8 of the last 9 in this series. But, Bobby, you know, we've got to start a new streak now because Minnesota's man defense was spectacular tonight.
They took away our guard, Josh Dix in particular. Josh just 1 for 5. Drew Thelwell just 1 for 7. Couldn't hit anything from deep. Did not give them any breathing room, Gary. They were just inside their jerseys there. Finally, the Hawks got something going in the second half, late in the second half, when Brock Harding re-entered the game. He did have 9 assists, just 2 turnovers, but he came in and was finding the big man, Owen Freeman, inside. The Hawks had a furious comeback, fall short.
And for the Minnesota Golden Gophers, not only did they get the expected performances from their stars, Dawson Garcia with 20 points, 6 rebounds, their guard court of Mitchell and Patterson, really terrific. I mean, as we mentioned earlier in the game, they got 10 seniors, 10 seniors on this roster. And 7 or 8 of them are transfers from a year ago. And Ben Johnson's done a terrific job of finding replacement. He had 4 starters from last year leave, 3 transferred out to other schools. And the other one, Cam Christie, a freshman, second-round draft pick in the NBA. So what it tells me is that Ben can find the talent if he can get them to stay in Minneapolis.
And keep them all together.
Yeah.
Yeah, it did a good job, no doubt about it. Came in here with a lot of confidence after the buzzer-beating 3-point shot by Dawson Garcia to beat number 20 Michigan last Thursday night. So they were coming in here fired up, looking to give the Hawks a game, and a game they gave them. They were ahead by 4 at halftime and came out in the second half, put the defensive clamps back on the Hawkeyes. The Hawks tried, just could not get tempo going in their favor, couldn't get any rhythm, couldn't get any fast break points going here for the Hawkeyes until late when they got it going. Yeah. Brock Harding was feeding Owen inside.
The other glaring stat, and we've been down this road before, is rebounds. Now, Iowa did close the gap in the final 5-6 minutes, but Minnesota still outboarded the Hawks by 5 with 12 offensive rebounds. The Gophers had 8 more second-chance points, and that's huge in a 5-point decision.
It certainly is, and they weren't just gobbling up offensive rebounds, but they were tapping them out and tapping them out to the Minnesota players, and they one pass, and they made threes. Minnesota 7 of 24 on tonight. That's not a great percentage, but first half they were 4 of 14, second half 3 of 10, and just enough to get the Hawks.
This is the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show. The official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes is U.S. Cellular, reminding you that on game days, your hands are for cheering, not texting. Because game days are built for the Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. A little bit later on, we'll hear from Iowa coach Fran McCaffrey and from Minnesota's Ben Johnson on the Gopher win, 72-67 over the Hawks. Also, Seydou Traoré will be our Old Dominion best in the game. I thought he was terrific off the bench tonight. 11 points, 6 boards for Seydou. He's earned more minutes, and we'll give you a high-V stat recap. All ahead on the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show. This is Hawkeye Basketball from Learfield.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game. As a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season, please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
Everyone knows the BBB is the Better Business Bureau, but depending on what you need, it's the Better Plumber Bureau, the Better Auto Mechanic Bureau, the Better Accountant Bureau. That's because the BBB connects people with businesses they can trust. So think of the BBB as the better check that business out first so you don't get ripped off bureau. Be smart. Always look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
Hawkeye fans, get ready for the game with Big Grove. As an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes, we're excited to bring you the ultimate game-watching experience. Enjoy fan favorites like Easy Eddie and Citrus Surfer while cheering on the Hawks. Can't make it to Carver? Join us at any of our 4 Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, and Solon, where you can get out of the cold and enjoy warm hospitality while watching the game. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Iowa Hawkeyes all season long. Go Hawks!
Hey Hawkeye fans, Jenks Dunker with Iowa Football here. Your support in the stands is critical to our success on game day, but now you have another way to make a real impact. Join the Swarm today and partner with my teammates and me to service charities throughout Iowa. Together we're making our state stronger and helping Iowa athletics become the place where we experience the thrill of winning championships. Head to iowaswarm.com for more information. Let's make a difference, Hawkeye Nation.
Welcome back to the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show. Bobby Hansen is heading off to the Iowa locker room to talk to Coach Fran McCaffrey on Iowa's 72-67 defeat at the hands of the Minnesota Golden Gophers. Tonight, the Gophers got it done on the defensive end. The Hawkeyes did turn Minnesota over 11 times. Iowa was trailing by 13 with 5.5 minutes to go in the game when the defense for the Hawkeyes started to pay dividends. Seydou Traore blocked a shot. The Hawks got a steal, and then Owen Freeman on a run out. The Hawks got the break going, and Owen dunked the ball through off of Traore's block and steal, and the Hawks were back to within 13. Then a moment later, Brock Harding turned the Gophers over again. Harding steals the inbounds. Layup good. 4 quick ones for the Hawkeyes, and it's an 11-point Minnesota lead. That got Iowa back to within 63-52. That would result in a 6-0 run there when it's all said and done. Harding's steal and layup off full court pressure is our defensive play of the game. Vaccines, the best defense for a winning strategy. Get a game plan ready and ask your healthcare provider about which vaccines are right for you or your family. So Brock's steal and layup made it 63-52. The Hawks would make it a 7-0 run, and when it was all said and done, 11-1 run, and they were within 3 points with still a little over a minute to go, but the Gophers made enough trips to the foul line. Hawks had to foul if they didn't get the inbound steal, and Minnesota holds on for the 72-67 victory over the Hawks. Great effort in the final 3 to 5 minutes, but for the first 34-35 minutes, the Gophers dominated with their man-to-man defense and rebounding, as we will now see in the Hy-Vee stat recap here on our U.S. Cellular Postgame Show. Hy-Vee, of course, a fixture all across Iowa and the Midwest. After the game, stop by your local Hy-Vee. They've lowered prices on thousands of the items that you use or buy or purchase every day. Hy-Vee, dedicated to making your life easier, healthier, and happier. Let's look at the shooting numbers. First off, the Hawks 28 of 61, 46% for the game, but it was a real struggle for the first 30-35 minutes. Minnesota led for 36.5 minutes of this game tonight. The Hawks only led for 30 seconds. If the game wasn't tied, it was tied 3 times, and that was early on in the game. So Minnesota not only got the lead early, but kept it as they reined in some threes. Got a bunch of tip backs for second chance points, And the Hawks were ice cold. They were 0 from 3 in the first half. In fact, it took them 20-some minutes to get their first, I think it was 28 minutes to get their first 3-point goal. And that was significant because, as you all know, our faithful Hawkeye Radio Network listeners, the Hawks depend on that 3-point shot. In the end, Iowa was 3 of 21 from beyond the stripe. 45% for the game, 46% for the game, 14% from 3 for the Hawks. For Minnesota, 24 of 58. That's just 41.5%. 7 of 24 from distance. But the Gophers, those rebounding numbers, 38 for Minnesota, 33 for Iowa. The Gophers had 12 offensive boards and 8 more second-chance points than did the Hawkeyes. For the Hawks, 21 points apiece for Peyton Sanford and Owen Freeman, 9 points, 9 assists for Brock Harding. Peyton Sanford played through that shoulder injury and didn't show any ill signs. Posted a double-double. He was Iowa's leading rebounder, 21 points and 10 rebounds. Freeman, 21 points, 8 boards, 9 points for Brock Harding, and 9 assists. Seydou Traoré, our Old Dominion best in the game, scored 11 and grabbed 6 rebounds in 26 minutes. Seydou was effective at the point of that press. Other scores for the Hawks, not many. 3 points for Josh Dix and 3 points, make that 2 points for Drew Thelwell, a basket for Drew, and a free throw. Really rough sledding for Josh Dix tonight. He was a marked man. He only got 5 shots, had 1 field goal, and 1 free throw. For Minnesota, a couple in double figures. Dawson Garcia, his usual stellar self, 20 points, 6 rebounds. 18 points and 6 boards. Check that, 18 points, 8 boards for Femi Odukale. He was the difference maker tonight, the young man from Brooklyn. Lukai Patterson had 4 points, 6 rebounds, and 4 assists. 8 points for the other guard, Mike Mitchell. A half a dozen for Parker Fox. 8 points for Frank Mitchell off the bench. He threw that 260-pound, 6'9" frame around and was really effective off the bench. In fact, Minnesota's bench outscored Iowa's bench by 5. The Hawks trailed 32-28 at the break and lose it 72-67. It's now a 3-game losing streak for the Hawkeyes. Iowa with 7 turnovers, so they took good care of the basketball. Minnesota with 11. But it was just poor shooting from start to almost finish. The Hawks made a gallant, valiant run there with 5 minutes to go in the game and chopped a 13-point deficit down to just a couple points, but couldn't finish the deal and lose it 72-67. That's our Hy-Vee stat recap, courtesy of Hy-Vee. Stop by Hy-Vee tonight or anytime, particularly if they're open 24 hours. Hy-Vee, they've priced lower prices now on thousands of items that you use every day. Hy-Vee, making your life easier, healthier, and happier. Let's make our first trip into the Hawkeye locker room where Seydou Traoré joins me on our U.S. Cellular Postgame Show. Traoré with 26.5 minutes of log time tonight, 11 points, 6 rebounds. Seydou hit 5 of 8 shots, including a 3. Is that the most minutes you played this year? I think it is, isn't it, Seydou?
Yeah, this is definitely the most amount of minutes I played this year, and I just want to give credit to my team and the coaching staff for just staying with me. And
well, you've earned those minutes, though.
Thank you.
What was clicking for you individually? We'll talk about the team goal in just a minute, but I mean, you were aggressive on the defensive end of the floor, too. I love you at the point of that 1-2-2 press. You forced some late turnovers, almost pulled it out of the fire.
Yeah, today what was clicking for me was basically like coach just fly around. Just like my offense is going to come to me naturally and just be a good teammate. Just fly around there, play with my instinct, and just go out there, cause havoc.
It's pretty apparent to me, and I'm sure to people that come here and watch you every game night, that from the middle of the summer when you arrived here to now, you really have let the game come to you. You look much more relaxed.
Yeah, I just want to take my time and just let the game come to me naturally. I don't want to force anything because we have a good group of guys that are very talented. So the amount of pressure that they put on Peyton Sanford, Josh Dix, the game is just going to come to me naturally, and I'm going to be able to get my buckets.
Yeah, you're going to have open looks, aren't you?
Yeah.
What was the key to that Minnesota man-to-man tonight? It was really effective, especially in that first half.
We kind of just wanted to speed them up, basically, so we just picked up full court and just try to turn them over, basically.
Yeah, 11 turnovers. The Hawks had more points off turnovers. You know, that old rebounding bugaboo reared its ugly head again tonight. I know you love to rebound the basketball. They had 8 more second chance points, and you know, rebounding is a mindset. It's you got to be aggressive, and it's not that the Hawks weren't aggressive, but their bigs were effective.
Yeah, we just got to do a better job of just boxing out, and it starts tomorrow. We got to get back in the gym and just work on those type of things, and we can't let other people outwork us.
A lot of basketball left, Seydou.
Yes, most definitely.
Right. Thanks for your time, bud. Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Seydou Traore, our Old Dominion best in the game, courtesy of Old Dominion Freight Line. Old Dominion works hard to be the best in their game and proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line. Minnesota holds on for the 72-67 win over the Hawkeyes, and we're back with more on the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show in a minute. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Iowa basketball.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
Hello, Iowa. Here's a promise. Wherever you are in this great state, University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you, even if you never walk through our doors. Educating, caring, leading research, sharing our expertise with all. Because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Midwest One, small enough to care, big enough to deliver. Member FDIC.
Hawkeyes before 8,000 fans tonight saw Minnesota come in and ambush Iowa 72-67. So the Hawks lose to the Gophers for the first time in 6 meetings. Iowa had won 6 in a row and 8 of the last 9. But tonight Minnesota's man-to-man defense proved to be a difference maker as the Hawkeyes go down 72-67. Iowa drops to 12-7 on the season, 3-5 in the Big Ten. The Gophers improved to 2-6 in conference play and 1 game above 500 at 10-9. Let's, thanks to our buddies at Learfield and Mike Grimm, the play-by-play voice of the Minnesota Golden Gophers, and Al Nolan, who does the color commentary for Minnesota. Here's some thoughts from Ben Johnson after the game on the Gopher Radio Network.
Coach, you've talked about it. You get 1 under your belt and you never know, and now all of a sudden here we are with 2 under your belt.
No doubt, and I can't say this point enough. Even when we weren't getting the results, because we see it every day in practice, we're around them, timeouts, huddles, games, we were getting better. We just weren't getting rewarded, and we weren't finishing, but we were getting better, and this team believed that. Again, it's a sign of toughness when you have the belief even when you're not getting the results. And that's what this crew is. And that's the reason why now we're able to turn the page a little bit, because the belief never wavered. And I just feel so proud of those guys during this game. I mean, that's a really good team. And you see on film, whether it was USC or games that we've been in last year or games this year, they get down and they find a way to come back and they win. And so to have the resolve that our guys did and the poise to close it out on the road, man, just really, really proud of the effort.
Yeah, Coach, I want to talk about Femi Odekale. You know, he's doing a little bit of everything. He had 18 points, 8 rebounds, 4 assists. But I've seen you move him over to the point guard and have him start running offense and bringing the ball up a little bit.
Yeah, I just think, you know, with his size and ability to get north and south, he plays with poise. He makes good decisions. He plays confident. You know, he's a guy that can alleviate pressure, and because of his size, he can see all the reads, and it allows Lukai to kind of play off the ball and look for his offense a little bit more. Same thing with Mike. So he's just kind of a calming influence, a calming force. It's his birthday today. I thought he had a hell of a birthday.
Well, he sure did. That's a big birthday present. Set the scene a little bit for us. We were watching. You could tell, you mentioned the belief in the huddle as the game progressed, the confidence grew, and then just a bunch of smiles and high fives. What was the locker room like when you guys got back in there?
Locker room was what it should have been. It's so hard to win on the road. I think Michelle told me the last time we won here was 2015, and you never take that for granted, ever. And so they celebrate like they should. And I think now, again, we enjoy it for 24 hours and hit the road. This is going to be a fun bus ride back home, and then we got to regroup tomorrow and get ready for a tough game this weekend.
Yeah, this is an Iowa team that leads the Big Ten in scoring, 4th in the country, 88 points a night, and in Big Ten games they're at 84. You hold them to 67 tonight. They're 3 of 21 from 3. What can you say about the Golden Gophers on defense tonight?
Yeah, I think, you know, it's something that we've taken pride in all year is, you know, our defense and our effort. I thought our 3 bigs did a great job with the game plan against Freeman. I mean, he's a stud. And I thought we did a great job with what we were trying to do in our post defense. I thought our guys did a great job not only locking up in the first half, but carrying it to the second half, especially when they saw some shots falling. You know, it's easy to guard when they think they were 0-7 in the first half. It's harder when they're starting to make plays. And they started to make plays in the second half, and we bent, but we didn't break. And I thought our poise offensively to not get caught up in, you know, the track meet like we talked about, but to be able to play possession basketball, because that's who we are.
You guys were up 17. They do go on a run. They eventually cut it to 3. Talk about just the withstanding that. You hit some free throws down the stretch to help 71% from the line today. So just that fight there to stick it out and ultimately get the win.
Yeah, no, I thought free throws were huge. Obviously, Frank had 2 huge ones. I mean, 2 monster ones. Goes to the line. You don't get style points, but who cares? You know, goes to the line and knocks those down, and that kind of made it really tough. We've been in a position where we haven't made those, and so for him to go to the line with all that on the line and knock those down was huge. And for everybody, you know, to shoot 70% on the road and to be able to keep attacking and get to the line, I think that was something we talked about. You know, we wanted to live in the paint, live downhill, get to the line, and we got to the bonus early, and I thought that momentum just kind of carried us the whole game.
Well, it's like the olden days. You're busing home. Will it be movies or sleep for these guys on the way home?
I'm sure these guys will not sleep an ounce. They'll be whatever they're. When you win, it's whatever you want it to be.
No question, no question. Well, enjoy it, and we'll see you at noon tomorrow for Gopher Basketball Weekly.
Sounds good. Thanks.
Thanks to Mike Grimm, Al Nolan, and the Minnesota Gopher Learfield Radio Network for allowing us to eavesdrop on obviously a happy Minnesota coach Ben Johnson, whose Gophers knock off the Hawkeyes here 72-67 tonight at Carver. And the free throws, they were definitely a factor, too. We've been talking about Minnesota's man defense and rebounding, but let's check the charity stripe for both teams, courtesy of Latham Seeds, EMC Insurance, and the Great Southern Bank. How the Hawks finished at the line in tonight's game. Well, the Hawks got there 12 times, made 8. That's 67%. Minnesota got there 24 times, and many of those coming in the last 3 minutes, and made 17. That's 71%. So 9 more free throws or 9 more points at the foul line certainly helped Minnesota's cause. That was Ben Johnson. We'll hear from Fran McCaffrey, Hawkeye basketball coach, on tonight's 72-67 defeat. Right after this on the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show. This is Hawkeye Basketball from Learfield.
Step into the action with the Fight for Iowa podcast. Join host Gary Dolphin as he takes you behind the scenes with Hawkeye coaches, athletes, and alumni. Tune in weekly on HawkeyeSports.com, Apple Podcasts, Spotify, YouTube, and more. Your front row seat to Hawkeye athletics. Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Car Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. Royal Flooring is your one-stop shop for the finest things in your home. Find the best material from the most trusted brands in our beautiful, fully stocked showroom in Urbandale, or shop in comfort online at shoproyalflooring.com.
Hey Hawk fans, ready to elevate your game day experience? Introducing Daydreamer Cannabis Infused Beverages. Made locally in North Liberty, Iowa, Daydreamer is your all-natural, low-calorie lifestyle beverage made with real fruit. It's light, healthy, and alcohol-free. Just what you need to keep you relaxed when the game heats up. So grab yourself a Daydreamer. Sip local and dream big. As always, enjoy responsibly. Visit us online at enjoydaydreamer.com.
Tournament Club of Iowa, designed by golf legend Arnold Palmer. TCI is his only signature course in the state. TCI is a public course offering a challenging yet enticing experience for golfers of all levels and is managed by Kaler Golf. Cap off your round with breathtaking views and a delicious meal at the TCI Bar and Grill. Looking for a unique setting for your wedding party or outing? Look no further than the newly renovated clubhouse at TCI. Visit tcofiowa.com to book your tee time today.
Hawkeye Basketball on 1040 WHO is brought to you by American Equity, Better Business Bureau, Daydreamer, Quick Star, Lennox, Tournament Club of Iowa. Support those who support the Hawkeyes.
(72-67). Minnesota knocks off the Hawks here at Carver Hawkeye Arena. Tonight we'll hear from Fran McCaffrey next. Iowa basketball has been brought to you by the Summit Agricultural Group, committed to Iowa and adding value to Iowa products. Corn, beef, hogs, ethanol. Go Hawks from the Summit Agricultural Group. Coach McCaffrey is alongside our Bobby Hansen in the Hawkeye locker room, and Fran is sponsored each and every postgame by the great Iowa John Deere dealers, including P&K Midwest, with locations in DeWitt, Keystone, Hiawatha, Maquoketa, and Loudon. Here's Coach with Bobby Hansen.
Coach, you knew what was coming in here was a confident Minnesota basketball team after that last second shot by Garcia to beat Michigan, but they came in here and you just didn't allow you guys any offensive rhythm until late. Your thoughts on the game?
Yeah, we didn't really execute our offense until the end of the first half. We had some success there, and then down the stretch, partly because we were quick shooting the ball. You know, I thought Peyton got fouled on a couple. That could have changed things. You know, he forced it, but I thought he was fouled. I mean, you know, I think Peyton and Josh are being defended a certain way that has to change. But, you know, I thought Owen down the stretch, Brock down the stretch, we had some really good things happen. But, you know, we started, I think, trying to get it all back at once too early. We got down 17 and we're quick shooting the ball. There's still plenty of time. You just grind, get it back little by little. You saw how quickly it happened once we started executing our offense a little bit better, screening better, running. Again, we gave up 12 offensive rebounds, but only 4 in the second half, so that was better.
Go talk about Seydou Traore. Good to see him back there getting rounding into form, if you will, and gave you some really good minutes.
He was terrific. You know, he was active in the press. He was active on the glass. He was aggressive offensively. And he played the way he's capable of playing, the way we need him to play. I'm very proud of him.
And, Coach, back to trying to get Josh Dix going and Peyton. They're so closely guarded. What is it that they're doing to take their game away?
They're fouling the crap out of them.
And talk about Owen Freeman as well. Brock Harding was able to find him. It looked like he was in a battle down low all night long with their big guys.
Yeah, they were mugging Owen in the post. But that's every game, too. We got Owen out running in the second half, and we got them on a screen roll. We tried to do that in the first half. They were really, really physical with that, and I don't think we drove the ball enough. We got to do a better job there.
All right, Coach, not much time to linger over this one. Is really good Penn State team coming in here on Friday night.
Really good Penn State team, playing really well, plays a unique style. They press everywhere, all over the place, and they fly around. Very athletic team. Got to be ready.
All right, Coach, thanks for your time.
Appreciate it, Bobby.
Coach McCaffrey with our Bobby Hansen, sponsored by the Iowa John Deere dealers, including P&K Midwest. For slam dunks every time, check out the John Deere lineup from P&K Midwest. Shop our mowers, tractors, and gators at pkmidwest.com. That's pkmidwest.com. Back with a look at the U.S. Bank scoreboard. There were other Big Ten games going on tonight. We'll get you caught up there. Iowa State won over in Ames, ahead on the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
This winter, come see what being ranked the #1 state in public art spending looks like. Experience world-class performances and legendary venues. Learn more at exploreminnesota.com.
The big game. Family. Friends. We know you count on Alliant Energy to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need, whether you're watching the game, cooking your famous burgers, or leaving a light on for loved ones. For us, it means going beyond the expected to make sure we're planning for the energy you need today and tomorrow. That way you can keep your eye on the ball and focus on what's most important to you. Find out more at alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond.
Iowa Hawkeyes women's basketball forward Hannah Stuelke teamed up with 22 and Vine at Riverside Casino and Golf Resort to bring you an exclusive creation, the Hamburger. This mouthwatering masterpiece features 2 delicious sausage and beef patties with crispy bacon jam, melted American cheese, and a perfectly fried egg, all nestled on a French toast caramelized brioche bun. Experience the Hamburger today, available only at 22 and Vine. It's a game changer.
Minnesota has your itinerary to an amazing winter getaway. Whether you like classical music or improv comedy, we've got your ticket. Experience world-class performances and legendary venues. Learn more at exploreminnesota.com.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank. Simply better banking. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Midwest One, small enough to care, big enough to deliver. Member FDIC.
The Gophers knock off the Hawkeyes 72-67 here in Big Ten basketball tonight at Carver Hawkeye Arena. It was, between last night and tonight, it's colder than a polar bear's toenails. But the Lennox dealers are waiting to serve you anywhere around Iowa or the Midwest, which brings us to our Heating Up the Nets feature, courtesy of the Lennox dealers of Iowa. Like Denny's Service in Cherokee, 72 degrees Comfort Company in Des Moines. There's in Fairfield, Affordable Service, B&G HVAC in Marshalltown, and Langle's Plumbing and Heating in Sioux City. Our hot Hawkeye for the night, Owen Freeman. I'll say 10 of 14. A lot of dunks, a lot of great feeds from Brock Harding and others. 21 points, 8 rebounds for Owen Freeman on 10 of 14 shooting. He had 2 assists and a steal for good measure. 1 of 3 from the free throw line. Owen logged 32 minutes, and the big fella played solid again inside, considering he was up against one guy 6'10", 260. Of course, Garcia is outstanding at 6'11", 240, and a couple of 6'8" small fries that go about 225. Minnesota with a lot of meat in that middle, and they leaned on Owen all night long, but he responded with 21 and 8. Heating up the Nets, courtesy of the Lennox dealers of Iowa, Owen Freeman, our hot Hawkeye. Now let's take a look at the U.S. Bank scoreboard. U.S. Bank is a proud sponsor of the Hawks. Together, there's nothing as powerful as the power of us. U.S. Bank Equal Housing Lender member, FDIC. Out west, there's 5 seconds, check that, a half a second to go, and they're reviewing a play. It's UCLA ball. The Bruins have a 1-point lead on 18th-ranked Wisconsin, 84-83. The Bruins up by 1 with the basketball, and it looks like 0.5 of a second remaining. Other finals in the Big Ten, Ohio State upset Purdue. Ohio State winning in Mackey Arena over the 11th-ranked Boilermakers, 73-70. This Big Ten is a slugfest indeed. And one other partial score, Washington has the lead on Oregon, 24-23. That game is in Eugene. Oregon ranked 15th. The Huskies have a 1-point lead with 4 minutes to go in the first half. Now, around the state, third-ranked Iowa State pounded UCF, 108-83, the Cyclones over Central Florida. Northern Iowa, winner at home tonight at the McLeod Center. UNI beat Missouri State 79-68. Ranked teams, fourth-ranked Alabama, 103, Vanderbilt 87. Tennessee, a winner over Mississippi State, 68-56. Took overtime, but UConn, number 19 UConn, edged Butler 80-78. 10th-ranked Marquette, a winner over Seton Hall, 76-59. It was number 22 Missouri going down in Austin tonight. Texas 61, and the Tigers 53. Arizona State upset 23rd-ranked West Virginia. A little fallout from that win over the Cyclones over the weekend for Coach DeVries and West Virginia, but West Virginia goes down at home 65-57. And 25th-ranked Louisville, no trouble with SMU, 98-73. That's the U.S. Bank scoreboard update. I want to remind you our next broadcast is Friday night, right back here at Carver, as the Hawkeyes host the Penn State Nittany Lions. That'll be an 8 o'clock tip with a 7 o'clock pregame show. Here tonight, the Gophers end a 6-game losing streak, defeating Iowa 72-67. For Bobby Hansen, I'm Gary Dolphin, and engineer-producer Corey Sheets. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
The big game. Family. Friends. We know you count on Alliant Energy to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need, whether you're watching the game, cooking your famous burgers, or leaving a light on for loved ones. For us, it means going beyond the expected to make sure we're planning for the energy you need today and tomorrow. That way you can keep your eye on the ball and focus on what's most important to you. Find out more at alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank. Simply better banking. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
When the game goes into overtime, but the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Sanford's open for three. It's good.
Iowa men's basketball season tickets are on sale now. Sensational sophomore Owen Freeman leads the charge for the Hawkeyes. Tom Izzo and the Spartans, along with new Big Ten members, Oregon and Washington, all make the trip to Iowa City.
Here's Dix. Laid back jumper is good again. Well, take your pick.
For more information, visit HawkeyeSports.com/tickets. Go Hawks.
Right back to Freeman on the spin and move. Whoa, what a layup. Wow, what a move by Owen Freeman.
You've been listening to the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Hawkeye basketball has been brought to you by Wimmer's Meats, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. 988. There is hope with a 988 lifeline. Call or text 988 for free, 24/7. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye football. Also brought to you by Iowa HHS, reminding you to ask your healthcare provider about which vaccines are right for you and your family. U.S. Bank, proud to support Iowa basketball. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. Iowa Lottery, be a VIP with the Iowa Lottery. Visit ialottery.com for details. And by University of Iowa Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. The preceding has been a Learfield presentation on the Hawkeyes Sports Network.